Floofy baby. Go get some Cheetos. Did you for some Cheetos? Time for Cheetos for my friends. Go for it, sweetheart.
Rifty.
Are you gonna go for the Cheetos? You're looking at me with that funny look. Oh, she's purring. Hey, Dremsel Ruth, how's it going? Happy Saturday. How you doing? Oh, yes, you got the Cheeto. Who's your good baby? Who's a very good baby? Yeah, so smarties. How's everybody doing out there? Comey really got me with that meme. The day Microsoft makes a product that doesn't suck is the day they make a vacuum cleaner. The go live message said underground thrumbo ranching. Oh, interesting. It did. Okay, I'm gonna fix that right now. Thank you for mentioning that. Okay, fixed. We fixed it. I don't know why it doesn't just have like the same thing. Maybe I should just make it something generic, like get your butt in here. Oh, are you wanting RimWorld, Dremso Ruth? I'm tempted to get the new DLC with the ships. Because I think that could be fun. Could be something new for my RimWorld adventuring. I want to play RimWorld so bad, but I want to get all my mods to get updated. Are the mods not working yet for the new deal? Never happening, by the way. What's never happening? Microsoft making something that doesn't suck? Hey, Cashews, how you doing? How's your Saturday going? Hey, Dalian. Welcome, welcome. Chillin'? Good. Chillin's good. Yeah, the Floofy's got her treats. I think she might have got them all. You gonna try the other two? I think you got them all, honey. You'll get some more later, okay? You're a very good baby. You're a very good little sweetheart. Oh, the mods updating. Some of the mods haven't been updated in years. What mods are you running with? Yeah, is it time to go get a drinkies, baby? Who's your copy? I don't even know where she went. She's gone already. I have like 300 of them. Once you get into a serious mod collection, you know, it can be hard to pull away from that. It's kind of like the briefcase of drugs in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Never played a vanilla run, really? I always try to play vanilla to start a game, you know? Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. We're gonna play this one. She's the smartest of the cookies for sure. Definitely a smart cookie. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at. We're rolling this out. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what to do next. Tons of tornado data, about 14 gigabytes. That does seem like a lot. How many like minutes or hours or whatever is that? Like, what's the resolution of the data? So like radio telescope data is really, really big, right? It's like huge because it's all frequency domain and time domain. So it's really big. Some, you know, is not like that. I mean, luckily, like 14 gigs is like flash drive territory or like mobile device territory, which is pretty handy, right? So what was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking we should upgrade our little sounding rocket maybe and launch a couple more of those. Doppler radar, yeah. So we've got this guy. We were working on this guy last time. And I wasn't sure. Does this guy have a gimbal? It does have a gimbal. At least it seems to have a gimbal. So if it has a gimbal, we might not need to do the controllable fins. We might get away with just some wingalings. You know, something like that, maybe? And we could probably make these a little bit lighter. What else was I thinking? So we can see how that one works. And maybe that'll fix my control issues. Oh, and the other thing I was thinking of was this tooling problem that we've got. So with like this tank with the sounding payload, let's take a look at this. High pressure steel fuselage. So we've got 0.4 meter times 1.5 meter. So let's try to make, if I do like this, and then we say, so something like that, and we say it's just gonna be it's 400 diameter, 1.5 meter length, high pressure steel fuselage. Can I make this like a double cone? Okay, cone. So the top is 0, the bottom will be 0.4. So if we go like that, actually, and then if I make like, and then if I do like an offset. So what's everybody been up to today? Has everybody had a good time? I've had a little bit of a headache today, to be honest. I think it's probably because I've been working out too much, you know, like I went to the gym like the past like 4 days in a row and did a fair amount of the cardios, and I think I've just been pushing it a little bit, so I'm just gonna stay at home today. Okay, so 47. I think we're still a little short on the sounding payload. Is there anywhere that gives me the total? Do do do. How do I get this thing to go away? Okay, so sounding payload. So if it's almost 90 per thing, we're still a little bit short. I think. Maybe if we go up to the aluminum high pressure. Yeah, with the aluminum high pressure, we can do 100 in each one, but that's still only 400. We need 500 sounding payload. I could maybe stick another one in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna move that over there, and that over there. See, if we go like that, then we've got a lot of sounding payload. Because we'll have... Well, I guess then I can go to the steel fuselage. So that's 32. So that only saves us about 10. Okay, tank UI. So I'm gonna say... 125, because 125 times 4 is 500, right? And then maybe we can make some cones. Modular nose cone. Nose cone. Okay. That looks pretty reasonable. Something like that, maybe? Oh, apparently... Oh, the tooling cost is real cheap anyway. Super cheap. Yeah, sharp. We want it to be sharp. Sharp so it punches the air. So if we do like that, then that looks very fancy. I'm gonna save this one. Let's try to simulate this. I'm gonna turn off the part failures for now. God, yeah, Microsoft has made... I'm so disappointed in Microsoft. You know, they suck. What can I say? They suck. I really don't like that. Okay, we're definitely going now. See, without the wiggly jiggly fins and just one point of control, because I forgot that this engine has a gimbal, we might actually do better. Uh-oh. We lost a couple of winglings. Hey, Butter Knives, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, maybe something like that. Shouldn't enter politics channels. This is true. This is most definitely true. I agree with that one. Sadly, I feel kind of annoyed on both sides. I mean, hey Beastie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I mean, like, yeah. It seems like just everybody's an idiot these days, unfortunately. Present company accepted, of course. Because if you're here, you're definitely a smart person. You're a smart cookie like my kitty. Something like a Thunderbird 3. Well, we love a good Thunderbird. End up, I don't care if people don't have personal rights. See, like, yeah. It's just everybody, I don't know. About the most political I get these days is I read Reddit, and I read, there's a subreddit called Leopards Ate My Face, and yeah, you can kind of imagine what's up with that one. It's always so good. It's like, oh, I'm a Republican, I voted for Trump, and now he's cutting my Social Security, or he's cutting my Medicare, or he's cutting my food. He said he was only going to do that to the bad hombres and all that, and yeah. And then, of course, on the other side, there's people that are like, I'm not going to ever repay my student loans because the whole thing is a scam, you know, and it's dumb, so I'm just never going to do anything. Universalism is a bitch. It kind of is. Oh, I kind of like that tumble. We look pretty rad like that. How you doing, Velasev? The self-aware wolves? Yeah. Much better than those werewolves. They're aware wolves. Okay, so let's see how far downrange we get. And I might be able to upgrade these tanks. Getting so much science. I imagine this is not doing well for our photography. Unless we're at some kind of insane exposure rate. But it's probably fine. Doing okay. Did some much needed shopping today in a town I've never been to. Was kind of hectic. Oh, did you move as part of your new beekeeping job? Like, did you like go to a new town or something? I never thought leopards would eat my face, cries the man who voted for the leopards eating your face movement. Well, they're too busy owning the libs, you know, now that they've owned the libs. I'm okay today, Felicia. Thanks for asking. I just got a little bit of a headache. I think it's probably because I haven't been sleeping very well, and I've been probably going to the gym too much. I've been trying to work out like an hour a day, like an hour of cardio a day. And after like 4 or 5 days of that, I'm just like, I'm pooped. So I'm taking today off. Just hanging out at home here. What's my favorite movie? Do I watch anime? I can answer both of those. I do watch anime, but I don't watch a lot anymore. Gym too much means eating too much, and eating is expensive. I've only been eating, for the last 3 days, I've been eating my leftover pasta. So that puts me at about, I think I eat about $5 worth of food a day. Something like that. Not very much. But yeah, so I love movies. I love movies. I don't know if I have a favorite movie. There's too many good movies, to be honest. And I do watch anime. One of my favorite anime movies, though, is Paprika. I just really enjoy that. It's a visual tour de force. Anything by Satoshi Kon is very good. I've also enjoyed the Evangelion. That's probably my favorite anime series. It's just a good series, but it's an older series, but still good. And of course, they did those remakes, the reboots, or the rebirth, whatever they call it. And I found those to be okay. I'm a little confused by all that jazz, you know? I have way too much electric charge here. We're gonna have to lower that. Sort of, I relocated to very rural New Brunswick with the intention of finding a local job and succeeded. New Brunswick? That's like one of those very maritime-y ones, right? After rewatch Paprika, I barely remember it. I do have a copy of his first film, Perfect Blue. So Perfect Blue is probably the better movie, right? Like in terms of like plot and character development and all that stuff. Like Perfect Blue is a great movie. That's probably his magnum opus. But Paprika is just like, it's a crazy dreamscape of insanity, right? One of the Azumanga characters called Osaga was brought back 20 years later in the creator's new book. The rest we don't know where they are. Oh. It's funny because now like animes are getting all remade and redone and stuff like that. There's like so many new generations of like new fancy animes. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut this one. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna cut down the electric charge though to maybe like 500. Oh, I also love Cardcaptor Sakura. I think that is probably like my cutesy shoujo anime of choice. Okay. So just like that. And if I upgrade this to the aluminum high pressure. That gets us a little bit more. 37.59. Dang it, now it's like all... I hate it when you change it and then it gets rid of the contents. Okay, so just like that, only 82 days. That's pretty reasonable, I think. I think that's pretty reasonable. And I just thought of Cardcaptor Sakura because, of course, in that it's Tomoyo-chan. Tomoyo-chan is the best girl, right? Actually, I'm not sure if this is going to be enough batteries. We'll just have to see. But yeah, the other thing we're going to have to start doing in the game here is planning out the orbital launch vehicle. Like, what's our plan for orbit? How much science am I going to need? How long is the science going to take? All that jazz. So I'm hoping to do that today. And we can launch more. So I'm going to upgrade the sounding rocket, new engine, aluminum tanks. So that should get us a lot higher. We're going to need to do that anyway to put that on top of this one to go for the downrange missions. And that'll help us get more science from the biological sample capsule. And then that will I don't like how we tumble like that. I wish I could not do that. But I wish we would like throttle down a little bit. 1,000 unpaid interns to build my rockets, please. That's right. You know, with the meme with the little girl who's got the money she puts in the little tray. 1,000 unpaid interns, please. I'm not even sure what that's from, but I see it all the time. Dang it. Maybe we do have enough electric charge for this. But yeah, I love my early 2000s anime. And like late 90s anime. Of course, Lane is really good. You know, I've been wanting to rewatch Lane. I haven't watched it since like a long time. Also, one of my other favorite shows that I watch all the time is Babylon 5. What a great show. What a great show. Timeless. Timeless. Okay, so we're tumbling a little bit. We're 250k downrange. Take that. Take that, ship. We don't need your shipness. So I think before, like yesterday, we made it to like 690k downrange. We're just about to our apoapsis here. So I think we'll make it to about 690 again. But this does save me the 4,000 to tool that expensive high pressure aluminum tank. Okay, I'm going to time warp a little bit here. Whee! That's right. Hopefully we'll survive. I should probably actually put the parachute on the bottom, because I think the parachute probably can take more temperature. Okay, so we're at 660k downrange. $675. 680. Well, at least we got plenty of juice. Okay, chutes are armed. We'll just make sure that we make it down, because we are chewing through that electric charge pretty quickly. Okay, chutes are out, so should be fine no matter what now. And chutes open. Okay, we should be fine. So I think I'll start building this one. Okay, so I'm gonna tool this. And we're spending the unlock credit, so that's good. Oh, and this is the new expensive part, so that's gonna cost us quite a bit too. Okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. We might as well, right? I still don't know exactly how the unlock credit works. I think we earn it over time, right? Isn't there like a budget thing? Budget. Tooling, unlock credit. Oh, we get 104 unlock credit every day. So that's pretty good, actually. Okay, so we're rolling out that one. The early science is going to get us the advanced biological capsule. Let's go ahead and fix our sounding rocket. Mark III bio payload. Because we can go ahead. So if I switch to that one. So this one can burn for 60 seconds. That means we can add another tank. And we can go ahead, if we upgrade that, oh, maybe we actually don't need another tank yet. If we just upgrade to the aluminum, because there's better, we get a better fill ratio. Okay, so that's 56 seconds. We can burn for 60 seconds. So, sure, I'll give us one more take. What could possibly go wrong? So we're gonna burn for way over. But it should be fine. The tooling cost isn't gonna cost us that much. So let's do a simulation. I'm gonna enable the part failures though, so we can see if the overburning gets us. Okay. Here we go. We're headed to space. If the rocket is pointed up, that means we have a good chance of making it to space. Okay, we gotta turn on the biological sample capsule though. Up tends to be the correct way to go. It's true. Unless you're going to the core. Or you're coming home. Sometimes that can be troublesome. Although even then, you typically don't point it. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about, Beastie. Isn't there an XKCD or something that's like, if the rocket is pointing up, not pointing up, it means we're not going to space today. Right. Okay, so this says we can make it up to 192 clicks. So that seems pretty good. We're gonna get lots of good science from that one. Oh, and as soon as we unlock the biological sample capsule, that gets us the mass spectrometer experiment. So that's gonna be more delicious science for us. Look at how high we're getting. I was gonna go to space, and then I got high. Do 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 do. And we're getting more temperature scannaroos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, look, there's 27 delicious science up here in space just waiting for us. Okay, let's get rid of this unused rocket part. Oh. Hopefully we won't hit the dang thing. Okay, good. It's falling away. Man, it must have been cool to do rocketry in like the 60s and the 70s. Like, it was just a very different time. Now it's all like computerized simulations and uh, computational fluid dynamics and material science. Like back then, it was like some serious stuff. Okay, we should be fine. So we can just do this for the science for a little bit, and that should be good. We might even get some like points for like new height records and stuff. But we're still like way early on. Like we are crushing it on this playthrough. Okay, do I want to hire 10 engineers or do I want to move 10 engineers? I think I'm going to move them. And we still need to tool this thing. So if we tool it, it's going to take us 45 days. Okay, that's fine. We're going to turn on the science here as well. Wonderful. Good. We're building something at each one now. Uh-oh. Mass limits exceeded. Currently 1.24 tons. Size limits exceeded. Okay, so we need to upgrade our launch pad. Okay, I'm just gonna make this like 15 meters. Oh, that takes quite a bit more time. Okay, we'll make it 12 meters. Okay. Oh, and that allows us to put more engineers on it. Okay. Okay, so we'll say modify. Okay, so now we can put those engineers back here. Okay, so we're updating the sounding complex. We're rolling that out. That's good. We have a lot of science to spend. Let's take a look at our science plan. So we need better engines. Oh, there's the LR-43. That's probably what we need to get to orbit. Meow! Who's a meow meow? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Pinky Doodles. Oh, your pinky. Oh, little baby. Yep, now you're a desk baby with me. That's a good baby. Okay, so to get to this, we need the early material science. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cashews. I've got my Diet Dr. Pepper here. I've somehow managed to give up Diet Coke. Now I'm mostly a Diet Dr. Pepper girl. God, soda has gotten ridiculously expensive at the store. So it's like $11 for 12 pack, but I only buy it on the sales where it's like buy two, get two free. So I have a giant stack of them. Okay, so this science gets us the advanced capsule and the mass spectrometer. We're doing that one already. This avionics prototypes one gets us some goodies. Procedural core. I don't know if we actually unlocked that one yet or not. So, but to get up to the satellite era science, we need this electronics research. That has the solar panels. Although I think we're going to do that one behind the engine upgrade. So I'm going to avoid all the flight stuff for now. Although in order to get to the manned capsules and the flight control stuff, which is absolutely necessary, we need to get up to this satellite era material science. But in order to get up to the orbital rocketry stuff, we need to get this material science one. Ooh, and it has an engineer efficiency upgrade. Okay, so I'm gonna say yes to that one. That one's 8 points. This early rocketry one is only 3 points. And then this basic rocketry. Oh, and in order to get to the orbital rocketry, we need to get the satellite era material science. And we don't have the science for that yet. But we will pretty soon. So we're going to have to do this one, and this one, and this one. But we're going to get a bunch more science from all the missions we're going to do very soon. Okay. How much are we making a day? Okay, so we're running out of money now. But that's just because we're building the launch pad, I think. Okay, we're building the high altitude peeper 2, so that's good. So that's for this low space film return. So that should be very easily doable. This one requires the sounding payload. That one we're going to do next. And then we'll do this one. Okay, so I'm going to accept this mission. Yes, who's a sweet little sphinx? Who's a sweet sphinx? You're such a good kitty. Oh, and this one's got funny winglings. Better make sure we're actually doing the photography. And turn on the telemetry analysis. Oh, we got way too much stuff on here. I'm glad we fixed this rocket up, because this is all wrong. What time is it? Let's warp to sunrise. Who knows if this rocket's even gonna work? Right? Okay. I'm going to turn off the auto staging. Okay, here we go. Engine start. We've got thrust. Liftoff. Okay, status vertical ascent. You guys probably can't read that. Okay, autopilot status, gravity turn. Yes, that's a good sleepy baby. Oh, we're twisting around a bit. That's not good. Hopefully we don't blow the wings off. Hey, Reformats, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, see, these wings are not good. I'm glad we got rid of those. Because we're doing a lot of rolling. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Keep them wings a rollin'. If you got no gimbal, you gotta roll. We have to make it up to 100K. Sick, to be honest, but this is my comfort stream. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, we didn't make it up to... We didn't make it up to 100K. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna redo this, and we're gonna turn off... I'm gonna turn off the wings moving around. Okay, standard control. I think this should turn it off, right? Control deflection. We'll just turn all that off. Right? Yeah, I've had a bit of a headache today, so I'm just kind of hanging out at home too. We just need this to work once, though. Oh, that's why. This orbital altitude is wrong. We need to make it like 1,000. Okay. That's probably why. We pitched over too early, and then it undershot the orbit. Okay. It's gonna be fine this time. Don't chalk that up to mistrust now. I love good old Hank Scorpio. Mr. Scorpion, I need some help. Don't call me Mr. Scorpion. Nobody calls me that. Oh, it still looks like we're wiggling and jiggling a little bit. But hopefully we'll make it this time. We're definitely struggling. It's a struggle fest here. Okay, we're figuring it out though, right? Oh, she's dancing around now. Maybe I had it better before. One more time for the money. Bada boom. Big bada boom. Multipass. That's another great movie that I love. I love me some Fifth Element. It stands up just as well today as it did before. Way ahead of its time. You told me to not bother you unless it was Mr. Shadow, and it's Mr. Shadow. Okay, let's see how this one goes. My next rocket is much smarter though. With the pylons and the nacelles and stuff with the sounding payload in it. So we have to reach an altitude of at least 100 kilometers and a downrange distance of 200 kilometers. One of those, wait, that's Gary Oldman movies? Exactly. I mean, Gary Oldman is just so hard to figure out what he's in. Like, he's in so many movies that I didn't realize. Isn't he also like the main guy in Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy? That one really threw me. Yeah, he's George Smiley in Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. I did not realize he doesn't look anything like Gary Oldman. It is a great movie. I love spy movies, like especially like real spy movies. So like Ronin is a great spy movie. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, you know, all that goodies. Okay, so now we're making it up to 130 clicks. And of course now we're spinning to win. But we're getting some good photography in the dark. We're getting dark pictures of a dark ocean at night. It's kind of like the pictures of a man eating a sandwich in a white room. Well, where's the man? Where's the sandwich? The man ate the sandwich. Where's the man? He left. Oh, and we have to recover. That's right. That's the other thing we gotta do. Downrange distance, 144 kilometers. So what movies do you guys like? What are some of your top 10 maybe? There's too many good movies out there. Okay, so we're getting photography. We've made it to 200k downrange, so now we just need to make it home. I'm gonna cut us loose from this nonsense. We have way too much batteries in here too. But yeah, also Gary Oldman is the guy in The Professional, right? Another great movie. It's got, what's his name as Leon? You know, that guy. The French guy is very good. And Natalie Portman. Okay, we're 300k downrange. Still getting some good science. Yeah, she was just a sleepy baby. She just took a big, deep sigh. Yeah. We're doing so good in this playthrough. We are really crushing it. Soon, I think we're actually going to get hit with penalties because we're researching the science too early. But once we get into that orbital territory, we're going to be crushing it. Because then we'll get more film stuff. And as soon as we unlock the mass spectrometer, we'll be getting a lot more science. Right now, I guess I have a plethora of science points to spend. Okay, we're starting to orient for the downway. We're gonna land in the ocean. There's Bermuda up there. Okay, we're coming down to that delicious thick atmosphere. We're at 8 Gs, 9 Gs. And we're through the worst of it. Kind of makes me wonder if we should do the plane mission, just because we'll probably be able to research some of that tech faster. Than maybe some of the other. We'll have to look at what the research factors are. I just hate plane missions. They're very frustrating. Well, they're just... So first off, some of the missions are just really hard. Planes are kind of a pain in the butt to build, and they're a pain in the butt to fly. Like KSP is just not a great game to build planes in. Like if you bank too hard or climb too hard, like your plane will just suddenly fall apart. I'm not sure I really understand the tech tree on how to hit some of the higher mock missions. Like it seems like building the proper planes is actually pretty difficult. As well as having to land them. Because for a lot of them, I think to be able to do it reasonably, you have to be able to land the plane and recover it to be able to fly it again. Like that's one of the good things about having a plane, is that you can fly it multiple times. But plus it's kind of a dead end, you know? I guess maybe until you get to some kind of space plane parts, but I'm not sure. I've never done a space plane in RP-1. There's the ocean. Okay, chutes are open. Okay, so that should get this low space film return mission done. And then we can start doing science missions and working toward... Oh, look at that ocean. It's so watery and thick. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Like, I was able to... I think we mostly got the X-Plane missions done once the last time I did it. Okay, so we got some science. So that's good. We're reconditioning the launch pad. We're building this one. We're almost to 1952. State of the art. Research rate 1.0. Okay. 1.0. That one, I think there's a bonus. 1.03 for that one. Okay. So we're still losing money because we're redoing this one. Okay, so we got that one. Once we do this, okay, now we're in positive territory again. Now we can build our sounding rocket. Oh, we better make sure that we have the mission parameters done. Because I don't think this guy has any sounding payload. Oh, it does. It has 35. Okay. You know something? I'm glad I don't have to lick my butt to clean myself. Or use a litter box, for that matter. Because it just seems like a bad combo. It'd be like eating rocks. And I'm not about that. You know what I mean? Big same, yeah. Okay, 75 units of sounding payload. Although we could do this one at 130. Low space biological experimentation. So this one's also 75. Also not flexible enough to lick my own butt. See, this is one of those things that I think is one of them good problems. Okay, so 240k downrange. This is not going to be a problem at all. Hey, Tesla. Me neither. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Some things we're just not meant to do, right? Okay. So we can do a whole bunch of missions and just farm up this confidence while we do that. Like we can do this mission, we can do this mission. We'll do these first because these will get us get this elapsed expected days thing counter figured out. Okay, but we need 75 units of sounding payload. Right now we have 35, I believe. So let's see how high we can get with 75. Cats are made of liquid. It is kind of amazing. Basically, if their head can fit through, they can make it. Ooh, we can upgrade this tank. Okay, take UI. Okay, so that gets us up to 59. So 59, so we need another 16 sounding payload. Oh, and we never did upgrade this to the aluminum yet. Although now we need... I think we've got it tooled already, right? Yeah, okay. So that's a minute 10. Although it's really only going to burn for like a minute. What if I just get rid of one of these tanks? So that's 46 seconds. Yeah, we're still a little bit short. Okay. And we seem to have all that tooled, right? Tank UI. No room for tank. Okay. So we've got 59.5 up here, and we need 75. So that means we need 16 down here. And then we can fill this remaining up. That's still a little bit too much fuel. But we can see how it goes. Wow. We can build this. Oh no, that's the wrong launch pad. Okay, show hide management. I hear octopus slowly check out the entity of a new environment and they can get through anything. It's true. I've seen them, they can pretty much squeeze through anything. Am I being judged critically by a furry master? I've got my furry mistress here on the desk. She's looking very content right now. I can see her little furry pads. Okay, I think I'm just gonna hire... Well... I think for now... Okay, I'm gonna take these guys away. Okay, 17. So here we can do 17. That gets us down to 29 days to do this. And we've got a minute 12 of fuel. Let's see. She's such a good baby, though. She's a very good baby. Cats equal octopus. I guess they're kind of like a land octopus, right? I love myself a good land octopus. It's like them land crabs. You know what I mean? It's always weird to think that there's some crabs that don't live in the ocean and they just live in like the jungle. Like them jungle crabs. You know what I mean? Jungle crabs. Is Kerbal construction time part of RP-1? It's a critical part of it. It is like the whole deal, really. You know what? I think I have the wrong fuel on some of these. Let's go fix that. I've never done RP-1, but I'm familiar with several of the component mods. Yeah, so RP-1, it's like all about the... It's all about the build queues and stuff. And they also do like research time. Okay, kerosene, AK-20, and nitrogen. Okay, so we got rid of the Tonka. So if I go down to like a minute 8, That cuts out like 100 meters a second of delta V. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, who's your soft baby? I can tell she's awake because she's flicking her tail. Where is this? Oh, that must be to start it. Or something. It's only 1 liter. NGOC. Oh, it's in the... Hey, Aurora. Train club did not happen. What's train club? How you doing? Okay, yeah, that must have been to start the engine. The Tonka trucks. Yeah, I think this is like gonna way overburn. Yeah, here it is. It's for the engine. Because the other people I planned it with to work on the club layout and forgot and went and chased a running steam engine. You know, chasing trains seems like something a train club would do, for sure. Definitely a train club kind of thing. Okay, the mean time between failures is decreasing, but it seems like we're going to get a full burn out of it. We're only going to make it up to 135. That sucks. I guess I'm going to need to make just one that has the sounding payload, and then one that has the biological payload. The GP38-2 did get dropped off at the train store in town and is getting fixed. Is this a train car? It's an engine you have. This isn't the one you're going to live in, though, right? I wonder if we can upgrade our avionics as well. I might actually make two different varieties, like one that doesn't have any sounding payload that just has the science, and one that has the sounding payload but no chutes and no biological capsule. Because that way that should max out both of these. Although, I mean, if we make it up to 130, then we can do the simple mission. And get the science. I guess we'll build this one. I think we're gonna get a better, fancier engine pretty soon. Anyway. Okay, we're coming back down. Pick of the engine is in the train channel. Oh, that's a nice looking train. I mean, they all kind of look the same to me, but it looks very nice. I like the color. Is that a diesel? A diesel train? A traineroo? Fancy. Okay, that'll get us some science. Okay, let's actually... Let's actually see what this looks like if I take off the sounding payload. We'll just have 2 specific rockets. Because, like, if I do that, that gets us like 200 more meters of delta V. Just like that. And if we go for a few more seconds worth of fuel, we're still overburning it. But if I go back to like a nose cone. Nose cone. See, that's like much lighter. We don't have any musical electric engines on my roster. What's a musical electric? Oh wait, I didn't upgrade this yet. Okay, so this burns fuel at a much higher rate here. Engines that are powered in real life by my electricity? Is this because you have an electric personality? Okay, 56.1. Oh, and now I'm a little not heavy enough. How much bigger can I make it before I have to do that? Okay, 1.56. is where I have to get to. We'll just make it 1.5. I could add another tank probably. Okay, now we're up to 1:16. But the engine can only burn for a minute. We'll probably still be fine though, right? I guess I could always just lower the fuel down a bit if we think it's too much. Okay, so this has no sounding. This is just pure biological payload. We're trying to get as high as possible. Hopefully we can make it to space so we can get that science. And this will be for the bio missions. And I think those don't... Maybe those do require a little bit of... maybe those do require a little sounding payload. Okay, we're chugging out of the back. So that's going to push our center of mass forward. Go, Dad, go. Okay, we're up to 100K. 130. 160. 222. So that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna check the mission. Then I'm gonna get a soda. Oh, this does require 75 units of sounding payload. What a pain in the butt. Okay. Yes, who's a good paper? So yeah, we still need... We still need the 75. Okay, high pressure aluminum. Smooth cone. Sharp. bottom. High pressure aluminum. See, that only gets us 59. Okay, so we'll fill that up. So we're kind of back to where we were before. Okay, I'm going to remove that. We're going to add 16 sounding payload there. Hey Boomer, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that's still a minute 14, so we're still overburning a little bit. But that's fine, right? Okay, I'm gonna save this one. Okay, there we go. Wait, why does it say sounding payload? Oh, I must have taken out the sounding payload. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. You stay right there, baby. Baby cakes. Yep, I'm back. I'm back. Meow, 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 meow. You gonna go on the other side of the desk? You gonna make a hoppers? Okay, and then fill that up. Okay, so 15, 16 there, and 60 up front. So does anybody make pizza bagels anymore? I don't do the frozen ones. I use an actual big bagel and then like some pizza sauce. You can get pizza sauce in like a little jar for like $1. And then you just throw, I usually throw a piece of, here's my secret to pizza. Why do I have 2 fairings? Oh, I have that one. Okay. So here's my secret to pizza bagels. You get a piece of pepperoni at the deli, like you get some sliced pepperoni, like the big ones, the ones that are like for sandwiches, and you put the sauce on the bagel, and then you put a big slice of pepperoni down, and that covers the hole in the center, and then you put the cheese on top of the pepperoni. It's perfect. Then the cheese doesn't get everywhere. And if you remember the commercial, if you got pizza on a bagel, you got pizza anytime. And then you can throw it in the oven, or you can put it in a toaster. Not the up and down kind of toasters, the left and right kind of toasters. Yes, baby. What baby? Cankles, how's it going, Cankles? Welcome, welcome. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How's Mako? Are you still living in the Texas land? How are things? $178's pretty high. Still doing well in the still in Texas? That's good. It's probably hot as hell in Texas right now. But that's fantastic. I'm glad you guys are doing good. I miss you guys streaming. Have either of you guys been streaming at all recently? How have I been? I've been doing okay. I quit my job. I retired a little bit. So I'm hanging out. I'm living the retirement lifestyle. Never really wanted a job. You know, jobs are for suckers. So been playing a lot of video games and hanging out. Been going to the gym a lot. Not a lot other than that. Just got done streaming, trying to get back into it, but not consistent. Well, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for you again. What have you been streaming? You guys should all follow Cankles, by the way. Cankles and Mako are great streamers. Always good times. Making me want to buy Mario Kart. I don't like paying bills. I don't think I'll do that either. That's right. You know what's up, Tesla. Never really liked paying bills. That's awesome. Congrats on retirement. Hope you're fine. Find some hobbies. Yeah, I've been meaning to find like more hobbies. I really need to go traveling. Go do something like that. I still need to go to Japan. That's one of the things I've always wanted to do. I'm just not gonna go. Are you gonna quit? No, I'm just not gonna go anymore. I did that for a while too, you know, to be honest. And then I was like, you know, even not going is kind of a strain. Don't blame this on the therapist. By the way, I've been cheating. The way they got the phone to shake on that one is so good. That movie is still very classic. I really want to go to Japan as well. Yeah. Haven't done a Mario Kart stream in a minute. I'm getting too old to do the old Mario Kart streams. I mean, there was a lot of drinking involved. There was definitely a lot of drinking involved. Okay. I mean, I think this rocket's gonna be just fine. And we got the sounding payload. And it's 75 sounding payload. So I think that's enough. We only made it to 170, so we can do the easy mission first. His girlfriend in that movie was married to George Stephanopoulos, member of Bill Clinton's administration. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. She was probably cheating there too, right? All those politicians cheat. Okay. Contains prototype configs that haven't been unlocked yet. Okay. Yeah, engine. And that's right. Anyway, I have to head out, but I'll be popping in and out every now and again. You too. Have a good one, Cankle. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good. And hopefully I'll bump into you on the Twitches in the future. An ox tender? I have no idea what that is. Oh, this is gotta be -1. There we go. Hi, sweetie. Yes, you're such a good sweetie. Oh, are you stretching on me? You want to come sit on mommy's lap? Oh, how are if you're still there, Cankles, how are the kitties doing? How's Sushi? Okay. Oh, I think I may have made 2 on that one, but that's fine. For holding extra water for long trips? Sounds complicated. Okay, so that's going to be done in 26 days, 29 days. Okay. So if we do... Oh, wow. So yeah, if we can get up to 180. Did we make it up to 180? I don't remember. But we should do this one right away. And we're going to do the downrange one. Okay, that should be fine, right? Okay. So I'm going to say that. Yep. Okay, good. We're going to roll that one out. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Do you want to come sit in my lap? You just don't have enough space? Okay, there you go. There you go. Now she's resting over my arm. Okay, so we're going to save here. I'm going to say future bio missions. Why is it an ox tender when a train carries it, but it's a canteen when I do? I guess you could call it an ox tender, right? Why is it called an aux cable when it plugs in your MP3 player, but it's just called an RCA cable when it's not? Or a microphone cable, right? Okay, so we're ready to launch this. So I'm going to go ahead and accept this one. Who's a good baby? Yeah, such a soft baby. Okay, let's check our mission. We have to make it up to 180. It's going to be a struggle, but I think we can do it. At my target, when people talk about an aux cable, they mean 1/8 inch to 1/8 inch mini. That's right. That's right. Exactly. I guess RCA is the big ones, like the Nintendo jacks. As a techie, I'm kind of upset that products are named for how they're used, not what they are. It's true, but that's just good marketing, right? Because people are willing to pay more for a computer thing than an audio thing. Yes, that's a sweet baby. You gonna stay there? It's a good spot for my baby. See, Velocip, you're just old school. You're just old school like that. Yes, TS or TRS. That's right. Tip sleeve or tip ring sleeve. See, I understood that reference. Yeah, you gonna fluff your fluffy tail over my hand now? Now I need to slide over to make room for my baby. I don't think this thing is gonna make it to 180. I mean, anything is possible, but... Oh, we only made it to 174. That's disappointing. I think that's probably because we veered off course a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. With a better handoff this time. And if that doesn't work, we'll just accept the other mission for now. Oh, I'm still veering a little bit. Oh, we're recovering though. Camelbacks? Well, that's what those water jugs are called, right? Those fancy ones? The ones you wear on your back? Oh, look at those cloudy clouds. Yeah, the water bags you wear on the back, that's right. At least it's a good name. Or at least, I mean, the name makes sense, right? Okay, we're at 140, 150. Yeah, 176. We're just a little bit short. Hmm. I guess what we'll do is I'll just... Okay, let's make a special... like a special sounding mission. Okay. Like this one. So this is the old style. But this one can't land. But it does have the 75 sounding payload. Okay, we'll fill that up a little bit. And we'll use that fancy engine. Oh wait, do these not need to be high pressure? No, I think they need to be high pressure. Pressure fed. Okay, so that gets us up to 57 seconds. So I think I can... And this can burn for a minute, right? A minute. Okay. So if we go like that... So that's a minute 16. And we've got the sounding payload. But this is mostly just for chalking down the missions, right? -10, -10. Okay, so -8, -9. Oh, and did we update this one? No, we didn't update this one yet. High pressure aluminium. Tank UI. Okay. So let's... Oh, this one only takes 16 days. That's pretty good. So hopefully we can make this one up to 180. And we can just do the bio missions, I guess. Or I can jiggle the... We can do one bio mission and then I can build this one. Then we can build the other one. Because I want to reset the days counter on this on the sounding payload mission so that we can milk it for the confidence. Okay, we're at 50k apoapsis. Plus this will also give us more data for the engine. Wow, we're gonna burn this thing for way longer than we should. Okay, so this can make it up to 218. It cut out a little bit early, but it's still pretty good. And it doesn't take very long to build. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to prioritize building that. I feel like we're not being particularly efficient here, but we're doing okay. Okay, I'm going to pump that one up. Okay, so we got the bio payload ready, so that's this one. So we're going to accept this one. You're tired? It's not even that late. You can't be tired already. That means you're gonna go to sleep in like 3 hours. Okay, reach 120 and return home. But if you're EP, I understand. Maybe you should take le nap, then fire the missiles. I've been kind of tired today too, that's why I didn't go to the gym. Yes, my sleepy kitty's always tired. She's got her cute little paws out like a sphinx. Okay, we're gonna cross 120. 178. So that's about where we thought we would get. We're running some temperature scan. Thundercabs. I think you mean Thundercats. Thunder, 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 Thundercats. Okay, so this is going to milk us for some good science. We're going to build the sounding only rocket and do that mission. Then we can do another biological mission. And then we can see where we're at with the science. We'll do some more V2 missions. They should have called it the Z2. Oh, and there's so much good science up here we didn't get yet. Above 140. Yeah, this thing is going to be a whole bunch of delicious good science. Okay. Let's pop off here. Look at how pretty everything is. There's Florida. Oh, are we running another biome? Oh, it's just Earth space low. Okay. So with a couple more runs of this one, we should be able to get all the good science here. And soon we'll get the mass spectrometer, and then it'll just be all about the different biomes, because we need different biomes for the temperature scan in space and flying. See, that's one of those where actually the plane missions get you pretty good temperature data over the different biomes. There's a lot of science we're leaving on the table, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay, we're on our way down. I wonder if there's a high space biological experimentation mission. It might be in the satellite tech, the satellite plan thing. Yes, baby. You're laying on the fidget spinner. So yeah, we need to like launch like 5 or 6 of these to get all of the data out of the biological sample ones. One track complete. Oh, we got the uncrewed speed record ones. Yeah, I think the shoots and the biological stuff, they take a lot of integration time. Okay, we're slowing down. 5 Gs. 7, 9, 10 Gs. Oh, 10 and a half. Okay, now we're floating down. Chutes are armed. We're at terminal velocity. Okay, shoots out. So I should probably hire more engineers. Oh. Although maybe we need to hire more researchers, actually. Okay, chutes open. Okay, we're at 3 meters a second down. I can't wait to get back to the lunar missions. Those were always a lot of fun. Although I guess we're gonna need to... I guess we could probably do the lunar probes before we get to the orbiter, like the crewed orbiter stuff. And splash down. Bada boom. Let's see how much science we got for that. Six science. Yeah, Earth space low is big money. Okay, we're reconditioning, we're building this. We're still building the high altitude peepers. Okay, I'm gonna hire more people. Okay, we're at 107 positive a day. We have 20 science. Maybe I should hire more science people. I feel like we're more limited on the science researching speed. Okay, so now we're at plus 91 a day. Okay, plus 81 a day. That's cutting it close. Okay, we've reconditioned. We're building the sounding payload one. Okay, time to roll that guy out. Okay, now I'm gonna take the sounding mission. We still have another 90 days for the extra science experiments. Okay. But this one should get us some juicy science as well. Okay, here we go. We gotta make it up to 180. We're flying straight and true. Such a good baby. And this one should be a new altitude record. And we're still chugging up that flight data. We're really overburning this one though. This could cut out any time. Okay, 207. We're gonna make it to 180, which is good. That's all we need. And then I wonder what the next mission's gonna be. We might need to get better tanks, or I think we get a better engine upgrade for the next one. But we can also launch the next biological one to get more science. Let's see if we're getting science. Yep, we're doing the temperature scans. Ooh, that was the temperature scan for the forest. Are we still over the forest? Okay, we're flying high over the forest. Once we get to 140, we might get some space forest temperature. Oh no, it's just Earth space low. Okay, that's fine. But we should get some... We might even finish this science out, because we're going so high. Okay, mission complete. She's sleeping, I can hear her snoring. Such a good snory kitty. Do your guys' cats ever sleep with their eyes open? I'll sometimes catch Floopy doing that. Oh, we hit this uncrewed altitude record of 180. The next one's 250. We're not going to hit that one, unfortunately. Yep, it looks like we're going to finish up the pressure scan from space low. Okay, we're not getting any more science, it looks like. But we'll watch this thing crash, just because it's fun to watch. I don't think we're going to hit a speed record or anything. But... ooh, that one wing made us do a corkscrew. Very good. Okay, excellent. So we're 1952 now. Time to edit the title. 1952. Okay, oops, I clicked the wrong button. Let's go see what the next mission is. Okay, so now the altitude sounding rocket difficult is 230. And we have to wait a while for that to reset. Oh, and now this one requires 115 units of sounding payload. So we'll have to make a new one. Or I'll have to, like, edit it. Okay, 115 units and 140k. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and accept that for now. So let's try to edit this. So we need to get up to 115 sounding payload and 140k. Right now we're at 75, I think. Yeah, 75. And we haven't unlocked any new engines or anything. So I need another 50 units. If I take fuel out of this thing, I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel to get very high. Okay, we'll move that over there. So if we stack like that, And then I remove all the tanks. You're gonna go sleep now? Okay, sleep good, Aurora. Sleep good. So, 75 plus 40 is 115. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, I'm gonna name this payload 115. You're gonna wake up so early. You're gonna be like a morning person. Why does it not say we have 115 sounding payload? 40 there. Oh, it's because I took it out of there. Okay. It's good we check these things. Look at those cute feet. Okay. So we got 60 up top. I might just actually put it all down here. Okay, 115 there. And then we just make a fancy nose cone. Or something like that. Biological payload 115. Okay, check the contract. We've got everything. Good. Don't leave home without your sounding payload. Uh-oh. We're wiggling a bit. I think it's because we're not top heavy enough. Yeah, we only made it to 120. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we were doing it right before. I wonder if we can maybe just stick it in like that. Okay, so that gets us 40. 40 sounding payload. And then we're gonna need like 75 in here. Okay. And if I fill the rest up with this fuel... Oh, now we're really overburning it. $43. How much does that cost to tool? That doesn't cost very much at all. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay, that should be more than enough sounding payload. Payload 115. It's a very sleek looking rocket. We're trying to make it sleek. Trying to make it sleek and fast. Although I think we're getting kind of stuck because we're kind of maxing out like the tanks and everything. Hey Dunbaratu, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Bugs me how the metal looks shinier in the VAB than it does when you launch it. I mean, that's kind of true of normal stuff too, right? It always looks shiny in the factory. It's probably those high bay lights. How you doing, Dunbaratu? It's so good to see you again. You still streaming KSP? The game uses different camera settings in the VAB that enable more reflection calculation. That's interesting. Doesn't surprise me. It's probably like a very fixed camera reflection, right? Because it doesn't have to process any of the ambient lighting or anything. Still play KSP on stream from time to time. Not as often as before. Once or twice a week. That's still pretty good. $120, $130, $150, good. Okay. We're running more biological sample. I will be right back while this runs. Here, I might stage it first though. There we go. I'm back. Back and better than ever. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. Okay, so we should be fine on this one. Oh, I need to reach 140 with the sounding payload. So we got to make sure to not detach first. But that should be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's a great plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Do 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 do. Okay, save that. We're gonna save those edits. Oh. We're gonna tool that nonsense. Save that nonsense. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. We're making the peeper. We're doing the payload one. So that's good. I'm making 100 a day. So it might be time to hire more researchers. $90 a day. Okay, 89 a day is pretty good. Okay, we've reconditioned that. We still have 48 days until our next big launch. Okay, we're gonna roll that one out. I'm gonna move the engineers around. Okay, that should help this one get done a little faster. Oh, I need the engineers to do the rollout. Okay. Okay, so we rolled it out. Do we have the mission accepted? Yes, good. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Do you maybe want some Cheetos? We'll get you some Cheetos. Cheetos. Cheetos love the baby. Yep, that's 9 Cheetos for my baby. You gonna go get him? You gonna go get him? Come on. Good hop. Go get him. Go get the Treatos. Okay, we got everything. We need to reach 140K. Yep, she's a good baby. Look at her go. Okay, we're going up to the sky. Yes, it's a very smart kitty. They'll do anything for food. I mean, if I couldn't control when my favorite food came out all the time, I would do anything for it too. You know what I mean? Reminds me of those owl kitty videos. Yes, with the void, with the big eyes. I just love cat videos. You know what I mean? Just always a good time. Do 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 do. Makes me wonder what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. I had pasta for lunch. The last of the leftover pasta. Oh, this one's gonna be close. 154. The funny movie trailer videos. There. Oh yes, that's right. That's right. Like the Jurassic Park one. Yeah. There's actually a cat film festival out there. It's really good. Should have got one of those for my cat. You mean the treat dispenser? Or make a movie trailer? Or both? Yeah, who's your poor baby? Buffalo chicken mac and cheese quesadillas? Wow, that sounds like a lot of work. I could make a chicken salad. I've got everything I need for chicken salad. I do have tortillas. I could make a quesadilla, but I don't have any buffalo chicken. Or wait, is this buffalo chicken flavored mac and cheese? You're gonna have to add some parentheses. I'm not sure exactly what the grouping is. Because I think that Kraft does make a buffalo mac and cheese, right? I've never had it. You can get the dispenser on like Amazon. That's I think where I got them. You can just search for like, I think it's like smart cat toys or cat puzzles or something like that. The Buffalo distributed. This is true. This is true. This is the big question. Also, believe it or not, buffaloes do not have wings. Okay, now we just need to return home safely. So now I'm going to do the staging. It's a very complicated business, this space stuff. Yeah, baby, did you get them all? Are you content? Time to clean your little feet. The buffalo in the restaurant logo has wings. That's true. That's true. Although I haven't eaten at Buffalo Wild Wings in a long time. They kind of went downhill. I blame it on private equity. I mean, they're really at fault for everything in the United States right now, so. I don't even know if they're owned by private equity, but they probably are because they suck suddenly. I go to Wingstop myself. That's my recent place. They have good deals on Tuesday. 2 tenders for $2. And Monday they have the cheap boneless, but I think the tenders are really the deal of the day. And I mean, like, I'm fine with the bone-in wings, like those are good, but those are always more expensive. and I'm not like stuck on them. Usually it's about the sauce for me, right? It's about good sauce. I think I haven't been to one since college or so. Yeah. I mean, that's when it used to be good, when they had like the good trivia and they had like the quarter wing Tuesdays and stuff like that. Those days were very gluttonous. I remember those days fondly. We would just do the trivia for hours. Nope, that's about right. That's about right. Do 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 do. Okay, so we still have a bunch of biological sample stuff we could do for the science. Fun fact, buffalo wings are named for the city of Buffalo, New York, where the spice was invented. This is true. This is true. Nothing to do with the animal. That's right. That's right. It has nothing to do with the animal. But of course, people don't know that. I always think of Buffalo, New York as also like the place where you get 18 inches of snow a day in the winter. Okay, so we could probably run this rocket 3 or 4 more times before we exhaust the biological sample capsule. It's probably best to do that on the sounding rockets as opposed to the V2 ones. But they both need to come back. I live in Minnesota, but I think the Michigan and New York get worse lake effect snow. Oh my god, the words are bone chilling even now. I hate snow. I really hate snow. Driving in it, shoveling it, dealing with it. The way it turns black. It's terrible. Hey look, we're gonna land on somebody's house. Isn't that nice? Remember back in 91, Minnesota had the great Halloween blizzard? Any snow before, yeah, Halloween was always really bad. Thanksgiving was usually when it really kicked in, I feel. Do 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 do. Maybe actually I should put the biological payload on the V2s. Because that'll leave the sounding rockets to just not have to return. Lake effect snow is bigger when the prevailing wind in your area comes from the lake rather than going to the lake. Buffalo gets snow because it's nestled between Lake Erie and Lake Ontario, where a lake is almost always upwind. Yes, exactly. Exactly, it's stuck between them. I said go around. You said go between them. I said don't go between them. Yeah, Buffalo, New York is not a place I've ever wanted to go visit. I wouldn't mind going to Philly, though. I think Philly could be fun. Lots of history in Philly. And good cheesesteaks. I love myself a good cheesesteak. Although I did find a good cheesesteak place in town that does the proper cheese whiz cheesesteak with some onions on it. Very tasty. Wow, look at that. Perfect balance. If it was real, it would have dug itself in the ground perfectly. Okay, mission success. And nothing succeeds like success. Northern Minnesota, we're on Superior, but the lake is downwind. Yes. So the lake can affect the temperature, but not as much as the precipitation. Exactly. Okay, so we got 5 science from that one. That's good. So we have almost 30 science banked up. Let's take a look at our missions. So the sounding rocket is going to be kind of tricky. We can do this one, but we still have a lot of time to wait to build another one. What we really want to do is we want to do this one because we've waited a way long time. So that's what we're waiting for the next one. Okay, so now I'm gonna let them recondition. Do they recondition without any staff? Okay, I'm gonna let them recondition the pad first, and then I'm gonna reassign them. Okay. Okay, so everybody's back on the big pad. It's gonna take us 17 more days to get our high altitude peeper V2. We're getting 106 funds in a day. Let's take a look at our plans here. So the suborbital research still requires the advanced biological suborbital experiment. We haven't unlocked that yet, but we're going to unlock that in 52 days. Early material science, early rocketry. But then we'll hold on to that mission, and then we need to do the downrange missions. I feel for like the downrange missions, we can put all the biological capsules on them. Actually, I'm not sure how we'll do it. I'm kind of thinking we almost want to start building a new launch pad. In Houghton, the plows push the snow from the streets right on the ice of the lake and pile it up there. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Usually what I remember is the snow plows just bury your cars in the snow. One of the most snowy places is the little town of Houghton, Michigan. It's on a peninsula sticking out from the UP to Superior. It's got Lake Superior to the west, north, and east of the city. Wow. So it's like Monster Island, except it's a peninsula. It's just a name. Yes, Monster Island is actually a peninsula. Okay. So we're in the February 1952. My dad once told me Chicago put snow into boxcars and shipped it south. I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, we kind of need more scientists, I think. Like, I'm at max engineers. Okay, 103 a day. 98 a day. Okay, well now we're at 90 a day. I'll have to verify that. Sounds a little sus. It does sound a little sus. Just a bit sus. Okay, let's roll out the peeper. I should probably start building another one right away, right? Just for like the mission. Let's see what we can do with it. High altitude peeper V2. Okay, good. So we've got the temperature scan, the pressure scan. I kind of want to put the biological capsule on there somewhere, but I'm not sure where to stick it. I wish I could put it in the avionics. That would be nice. Can I just like stick it under the nose cone or something? Well, we can use the small one. Can I just do like that and stick it inside? Like that. Perfect, right? High altitude peeper V2 bio. Okay. Oh wait, did I turn it on? I think I turned it on. "71 days. I think I turned it on, right? Can I get inside of it? I can't get inside of it. Well, see, this is the problem with all this stuff. Actually, I'll put it under the hat, because then I can move that part. Why not just dump it somewhere rural? It's true, the blizzard of January 26, 27, 1967. Yeah, why not just dump it in the lake? Lake Michigan doesn't freeze. Oh man, this whole thing doesn't work properly. I just want the sample capsule on there somewhere. What's the right way to do this? Can I just do it like that so we can still see it a little bit? Maybe that'll work. It looks terrible though. Doesn't freeze all the way to the middle. Does freeze along the shore. Oh, interesting. I didn't think it froze that far even. Okay. Overwrite. 71 days. That seems reasonable, I suppose. Okay, so we're gonna start building another one of those. Yeah, and I guess it'd be hard to get a truck out there because the truck would probably crack the ice. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I would do with all that snow. Snow sucks. That's my answer. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna save downrange mission 1. Or we'll say downrange 500. It would take hours for it to go and return, for sure. For sure. Okay, so let's do this one. Hopefully this will get us lots of delicious science, though. Okay, engage autopilot. Oh, this one doesn't have the biological capsule on it. But that's fine. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's go. Engine start. Oh, the engine just failed on the launch pad. So I think we can do this fancy recover thing. Repair failures. Okay. Okay. How do I get rid of that? Okay, good. Let's warp to sunrise, though. What are the chances this thing just fails? Okay, we have left the launch pad. Ascent, vertical ascent guidance. Okay, beginning gravity turn. Our gravity turn is looking pretty sweet. We've got the payload. $40 more seconds of burn time. Gets cold enough to freeze over, but doing so would take longer than winter lasts. Just too much water change. Yes, exactly. That's right. It freezes close to shore first because it's faster to freeze still water. It's still water and it's shallow water as well. Okay, apoapsis 182. Oh, we're tumbling now. That's gonna hurt us. Now we're only gonna make it to 172. I don't know why we tumble like that. But we just have to make it above 140. And we're running a good temperature scan, so that's going to be delicious science. That looks like a very Looney Tunes rocket. It is a very Marvin the Martian rocket, isn't it? I kind of love it. It's because I didn't want to make it longer for the sounding payload. but it does look like it's like a very 50s style rocket, you know? Like that 50 sci-fi vibe. Rocket ship XM. What's the thing that Marvin has? The U-238 like detonator or something, right? That he's always looking for to blow up the planet. The space modulator. Okay, we have successfully done the long-range mission. And we're getting good science, and we're gonna get more good, delicious science. I was never a big Mystery Science Theater 3000 person. I should have been, but I wasn't. The local UHF station. Oh my god, now that brings back the days. Have you guys seen the movie UHF with Weird Al? That's a great movie. Good to have a friend who likes Mystic 3K so they can curate only the best episodes for you. I've heard that it's kind of hit or miss on those, yeah. But yeah, I need to know what the right dealio is. There's a 24/7 Misty 3K Twitch channel. Is that run by the official people? Can't be. I guess it might have to be because of the content and stuff, but okay, I think I'm ready to eject the rest of this nonsense here. Do 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 do. Back when Usenet was in common use, there was an interest group, alt.fan.menards guy. All started by people in the UK who got sent tapes of clubs in Minnesota. The tape still had the local broadcast ad. The Menards ads are hilarious. That guy is pretty hilarious. Save big money at Menards. Does Menards still exist? I remember going to a Menards. It's a hardware store. Yeah. Okay, we're hitting the air now. There's a sign near where I live that insists there's a Menards nearby, but there's a big ass hill covering it, so I'm not sure if it's real or not. Nice. Okay, we've hit all of our film exploration stuff. So we're at 675 downrange. I'm gonna arm the shoots. Shoots are armed. Menard still exists. It's actually a Wisconsin company from Eau Claire, but they were spread into the Twin Cities area. They were also in Chicago. Meow. Hi, meow meow. Look at meow meow. Oh, little baby. I've been to Eau Claire. She's a very good floofy. Yes, you are. She's like protecting the hallway. Aren't you? You're protecting the hallway like a good protector. Minnetonka. Yes. Well, she went off to go do her thing, I guess. And here we come across the... Is that Florida all the way over there? Must be, yeah. All the way in the distance there. Or is that just a cloud? Just a wisp of cloud. Moving fast against the wind. Eau Claire is far enough west in Wisconsin, it's more attached to the Twin Cities. I guess that's true. I mean, in Wisconsin, things are pretty much attached to cheese and drinking and Lutheran churches. It's a vicious cycle, let me tell you. Then a few years after it opened, I stopped going to the Mall of America. Now I go once a week to mall walk around each floor for exercise. Nice. I've never been to the Mall of America. You want to go in there, baby? Okay. Apparently I've been recording on my local hard drive this time. So now my hard drive is probably full. Has an aquarium in the basement? I didn't know that. Used to be Underwater World, then Underwater Adventures, now Sea Life. It's getting better every time. You silly bean. I opened that so you can go inside and then you rub up against it to close it. And now you're going to complain that it's closed again, aren't you? You're a big nutter butter is what you are. Assume there's something wrong with their business model? Would you think that they're possibly underwater? Who knows? Maybe they're going to sell to private equity. I'm full of puns. That's all I'm really good at. Okay, we only got 3.2 science from that one. That's not great. But we do have 30 science in the tank. So let's check out the missions we can do. Okay, so now this one is gonna wait forever. This one doesn't seem any harder than what we were doing before. This one we need to do. I missed the Knott's Camp Snoopy. The amusement park inside has been based on Nickelodeon IP. You know what I always wanted to go to? I always wanted to go to the Nickelodeon Studios at Universal Studios, Orlando, Florida. But apparently they closed that down. Okay, so we can do this mission. This mission is fixed. 400k downrange. We don't need any sounding payload, but we do have sounding payload and we can make it, so that's good. So that's probably what we're gonna do next. This one doesn't offer much. And we're probably gonna need a better engine to get it. We could do this one pretty easily, I think. Do I have a custom flag? I used to have the Kerbal Nuggy flag, but right now I do not have a special flag. No. I have to go find our flag. Unless you want to make a fancy one. So I think we have to basically do this one or this one. Reach a surface velocity of 2,200 meters a second, the minimum altitude of 140, 200 units of sounding payload, and recover. That's going to be a tricky one. I think what we're going to have to stick with is this film return one for a bit. Reach 150k. Started using generative AI to make flags and logos. Oh, that's cool. It's neat. Okay. So we got 20 days. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do now. We're gonna finish this science. How much am I making? I'm making 100 a day, so I'm gonna hire more researchers. Let's try to auto hire up to like 150. And let's say let's keep a reserve of like 1,500. Okay. Okay, so the early science one is done. So now I'm gonna edit this guy. And we're gonna add the mass spectrometry experiment. Oh, and now we can do the advanced biological capsule. Or at least take a look at it. There we go, mass spectrometer. Okay, so this one isn't too big. Maybe I can like stick it in the back here. Edited 0. I guess it really doesn't like that. Okay, we'll just hold off on that for now. Actually, I'm just gonna cancel this one. We'll just do the film one. let's take a look at our science. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this one. 200 units. Let's like do some simulations on this one. And see if we can hit it. ADV Bio. Okay, so it looks funny, but it just might work. Built at the VAB, 200 units of sounding payload. Let's see what it does with 500 units of sounding payload to start. And then we can tune it down if we want. Right? Because tuning it down is pretty good. Okay, check the deal. Good. Engage autopilot. Good. Engine start. Engine positive thrust. Release the launch clamps. Clamps. Beginning gravity turn. Okay, we gotta make it above 140. We might need another rocket upgrade for this one. I feel like we shouldn't be doing our gravity turn so fast. Primer vector guidance. Oh, uh-oh, I messed it up now. Yeah, I messed that up. Oh, edit ascent path. Start turn when altitude is 18 kilometers or reach 98.8 meters a second. Why 98.8 meters a second? Let's say like something like that. Because I think we're just turning too early. Okay, engine start. Release the clamps. Okay, gravity turn beginning. Okay, looks like we've hit max Q. Well, maybe that was too high of a turn. Although I bet if we cut some of the sounding payload, we might make it. What's my surface speed? Yeah, we're a little slow. Dang it, track. There we go, locked. Okay. So yeah, this advanced biological capsule one, this takes a day. That's a lot. That's like orbital territory almost. Oh wow, we made it up to like a jillion meters a second. We made it up to 328 like this. That's pretty good. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to make it back with this. This looks cool. Look at us spinning around. It's a little dizzying, but... we might even make it to space high. And we're doing the mass spectrometry, that's good. That's also 2 hours. Yeah, advanced biocapsule is really intended for getting to orbit and coming back down. Basic biocapsules for the suborbital hops. Yeah. Yeah. Although I wouldn't mind crossing off the mission. Because right now I don't have any other missions I can do that are going to get me much. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna get rid of some of the payload. Because getting rid of 2 of these should... It's not gonna let me do a 2x on a 4x, is it? Let's try like that. There's a mission for advanced bio early on, but it makes no sense at that early stage since you're only getting a tiny fraction of the science out of it and you're just doing it to tick the contract. It's not actually useful yet. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. Oops. What if I tell it to do this? Oh, I'm afraid of that. We'll just say classic. I'm gonna turn down the altitude though. Let's turn a little bit earlier. We'll see how that looks. Okay, here we go. Here we go! But yeah, if I can just click off this mission, that would be good. Uh-oh. You guys still there? Did I lose you guys? I heard a click, like a noise from my streaming PC, and usually that means it's upset at me. That it's upsetting spaghetti. Still see the stream? Excellent. Thank you, Dunbarahatu. Okay, we still got 20 seconds. Okay, so this makes it up to 300k. Although, I don't know if we're gonna make it, if we're gonna have the right speed by the time we hit space. We might. We just might. Just barely. Okay, we're at 125. Oh, and right as soon as we hit 140, we lost the speed. Maybe if I just go straight up? If we go straight up, we might be able to hit space high. Okay. Engine on. Oh, it didn't start. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and keeping me company while I'm doing my KSPing. It's so good to have you all. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, it's not. Let's try this again. I'm gonna turn on SAS. I forgot to turn on SAS this time. So I'm gonna do SAS to radial out, I suppose. SAS to on. SAS to radial out. Reminds me of the KSP TV era. Okay, so we're going up. Up is the way that we are going. Remember when DOS had a rather small following? Now he graduated to NSF? Trust me, the NSF ain't what it used to be. Oh, that different NSF. They're pretty good, I'll admit. Because there's NASA Spaceflight, and there's the National Science Foundation. And they're both trouble in different ways. You meant NASA Spaceflight. See, in my realm of work, NSF means the National Science Foundation. And viewers like you. Okay, so we're going up. We're going to make it to 425. I know what it used to be known for. Yeah. Yes, indeedy doody. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be kind of in a rush now to make it to orbit. Like, I should probably start working on an orbital rocket. Like, I feel like we've milked a lot of the science now that we can easily get. And we have plenty of science. And the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, that's right. And WGBH Boston. Who doesn't love WGBH Boston? Man, I've so wanted to be on Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. That was like a lifelong passion of mine. I never got to do it. They still make Nova? Yeah, although now, like, didn't they defund the Corporation for Public Broadcasting recently? I want to say that they're having trouble these days. Do it, Rockapella. Do wop, 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 do wop. She'll take you around the world. From Berlin to Carolina, she'll be something, something, something. I used to know that song. She'll take you on a slow boat to China. Tell me where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? So, do we think there's any chance that we don't burn up with this rocket? I feel like we're gonna get pretty burned up here. Okay, we just hit apoapsis. I'm gonna stage. Yeah, we're coming down awful fast. Okay, we're starting to slow down though. 5 Gs. 10 Gs. 15 Gs. Hey, we didn't blow up. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's nice. We must have been at like 25 Gs or something like that. Is this a manned mission? No, no. Otherwise they would just be soup. First try. First try. This is a first try, I guess. Yes. And we'd have plenty of delicious science. So we just need to go up. Up is the way we need to go. And then we should be able to land. We'll hit a bunch of other milestones as well. I think there's a... Yeah, we'll get this uncrewed altitude record. We won't get the uncrewed speed record though. But that will check off this mission. Why aren't the chutes going? Oh, I was probably because I was I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Should we try it one more time? I swear I armed the chutes. I must have been in like a warp or something like that. Like a time warp. We'll do it fast. We'll do it fast. SAS to on, SAS to radial out, engines on. Positive thrust, positive climb. We'll do it again. So, I mean, the other things I could do for science are trying to shoot the V2 rockets in different directions to try to get like different biomes, because we've got like the ocean and we've got the forest, but we don't have many others. But we'll get a whole bunch once we make it into orbit. Hey, look, there's the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Okay, wonderful. There we go. We're hopping up, we're hopping down, we're all around. Gonna stage. Okay. Chutes are armed. Okay, I'm gonna stop the warp here. Oh, that's why we ran out of power. So that's why it's not blowing out the chutes. Oh wait, it did. We just need to make sure to arm them, I guess, before we run out of electric charge. Okay, this is gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Man, I could go for some of those jalapeno Cheetos right now. God, I bought a whole bunch of bags. They had one of those things at the grocery store where you buy like 5 bags of chips and they're all really cheap. That was a mistake the last time I did. I ended up eating like 5 bags of chips in like 2 weeks. Not good for me. Not good for anybody. Okay, so let's go ahead and build one of these. We will unlock that. Okay. So yeah, we're building another advanced bio one. What mission should we take? This one doesn't get us anything. This one we can do. No problem. And this one we can do as well. Okay, so we're going to take this one first. And then once we do this one, we can do another sounding rocket, maybe? Because this is going to take 49 days. Okay, we're doing the early rocketry. Let's take a look at our tech plan here. So we got the early science. Yeah, that one is a big upgrade. The science core with 99.4% power difference. But that's not going to help us get to orbit. This one. And then this engine. So this gets us the LR-43/89. So that's pretty important. That's only 4 points. The early material science one is 8 points. So that's going to get us better tanks for better sounding rockets, probably. And then we got to do this one. And then we should probably do the satellite era materials to get the balloon tanks. And the engineer efficiency upgrade. We get another one of those. So that's good. This gets us all sorts of goodies that we can go up the chain with. So I'm gonna go ahead and accept that one. And we'll take the satellite era materials one. Crew survivability. We don't need that. We don't need this one. What we need is the 1956 rocket tech. And then we can go right up to the 1958 orbital tech. But that's probably going to ding us for the time. Oh, it's still considered 0.99, so that's pretty good. But that's like a tech tree all the way to 1955 now. Okay, okay, so let's go ahead. Oh, that one is 0.85. The science era, material science. Okay, let's take a look at our missions. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Okay, so we're gonna save. We're gonna call this low film return optional 1. Yeah, the basic rocketry ones are kind of like that. This one is a little slow. I don't know why it says this one, because this one depends on this one. Okay. We're ready for launch. Ready for lunch. Okay, check this. So we got a reach 150 and a downrange. We've got the film camera. Oh, this one doesn't have the mass spectrometry yet. But that's fine. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable. Okay. Engine start. Engage autopilot. Let her go. Okay, we're in vertical ascent mode. We are turning our gravity turn. And we can do a couple of these to gain those confidence things. And then we got to do maybe like a sounding rocket mission or a downrange mission. Or the advanced biological one. All of those, we don't have to wait days for the confidence to stack up. Hi, sweetie. Hello, sweetheart. Who's my sweetheart? You are. Do you want to come up and snuggle? That's a good snuggle. Oh, it's a good baby. Yeah, you gonna take your launch commander position? Uh-oh. Did we flame out early? Looks like we might have flamed out a little early. I wasn't watching. Well, we're gonna make it to 160. So that should be fine. We're doing some good temperature scanning. You're so beautiful, you distract me. And of course, technically these missions don't require any sounding payload, but we have it stuck on there anyway, which probably isn't the best, but for efficiency and all that jazz. Okay, we're 200 downrange. We're in Spacearoos. We're getting some photographies. But I think we've pretty much got all the science we need to get up to the orbital tech. Now it's just a matter of getting there fast. I'm glad I didn't hire an extra 20 engineers. I'm glad we're focusing more on the research time. I think that's really where it's at. But I guess I could make some more sounding rockets with the small biological payload. Because we probably should be able to clear out those missions. The mass spectrometry we could do, but that takes like a whole day. That's kind of an orbital deal. The problem is with the biological stuff, you need to be able to return it, which means you need chutes, which means you're not going to go as high. Hi, sweetie. Oh, is it nap time? Definitely nap time. That's a good baby. She's like a Bond kitty. She's perched over my arm. Such a good fluffy Bond cat. Okay, I'm gonna eject. I'm gonna arm the chutes. Oh yeah, so good for a kitty. Actually, I should probably put the biological capsule on these ones. Oh, I do. I do have it. It's right there. Okay, good. So we're still getting science from these missions, which is good. Okay, fantastic. I still wish I could say what direction I want to go in the ascent guidance. Target orbit info. Isn't there another way to do the ascent thing? I swear there is. But it's fine. I mean, we'll get the science one way or another eventually. And right now, we've got enough science to last us a few years, so... I guess it's mostly going to be about money. It's always about the money. Count the money. De money, de money. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to do... Oh, maybe it's one of these buttons. Corrective steering, auto stage. See, all these seem to be about orbital parameters. The poor are revolting. I know! That's right. At least it's not a Spanish Inquisition. Did they ever make the sequel to that? I know it was a joke for the first one, but then they said that they were actually going to make a sequel, I think. I'm not sure if they ever did. They did, kinda? Oh god. Does that mean it was terrible, or... It's a series. Oh, that's right. It's a series. Okay. And of course, it's probably on some streaming platform like Paramount Plus or something that I don't ever want to subscribe to. Only watch a few episodes. It was okay. Man, if it's just okay, I'm kind of disappointed. Do 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 do. And into the Black Ocean we go. And we've almost perfectly used up all of our juice. I read Mel Brooks' autobiography last year. It was fun. Ooh. There's got to be some good stories in there, right? I mean, Mel Brooks is just... I mean, he's Mel Brooks, right? What else can you say? Ooh, we got 9 science for that one. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so we're redoing the launch pad. We still haven't hired anybody, apparently. Oops. Say 2,000. I was assuming by the progress that we weren't actually hiring anybody new, but I don't think that's true. Apparently he offered the Gene Wilder role to John Wayne. Really? Gene only came in after his first choice checked himself into rehab? That's hilarious. I didn't know that. Okay, 76 days for that one. Okay, let's check. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing again. Okay, available. We can do the 75 sounding payload. The downrange is getting clicked up again. This low space foam return, we're gonna do that. We gotta do that one. Okay. Let's take a look at the early rocketry unlocks here. Oh, the U-2000. So that's the other one. Oh yeah. Hey Lloyd, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And welcome Osio. I'm not sure if I said hello, but it's always good to have you both. Yeah, if we can get this U-2000 config, we're gonna crank it. No, my software is out of date now, so Twitch stopped using the API that they were using. I'm gonna have to fix it. I'm thinking about actually making a chatbot that you could just do a chat, like as opposed to the channel actions. Do some like pound commands, or bang commands. Okay, here, because that'll make this one pretty simple. This one we're gonna do pretty soon. I think this one's actually the next mission. Okay. So the early rocketry, we're gonna reach 150 pretty soon. Okay, early rocketry is done. Oh god, I remember the 3,000 kilometer downrange milestone. Yeah, we're gonna end up there pretty soon. We're gonna end up there pretty soon. Okay, so now this one's gonna be pretty juicy. So let's take a look at doing that one. And we've got the advanced bio one. We can do that one at any time. But now we can use the upgraded one. Oh, I should have checked on what the sounding payload is. Okay, 75 units at 230. Okay, so this has 75 sounding payload. Okay, engine. Let's switch to this one. So this one has more newtons. Okay, we'll fill it up. U-1250, that's the new engine. I think it's a Russian engine. It's like a Russian staging engine. I'm trying to do, and now we're doing the U-2000. It goes from the U-1250 to the U-1700 to the U-2000. Who doesn't love a good 2000? Okay, let's add the mass spectrometry experiment there just to be safe a little bit. And we'll turn it on. Okay, let's simulate this one. Yes, that's a good burger. Okay, here we go. We're going up. I might even be able to put a little bit more fuel into this guy. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're definitely cranking. So we got to make it out to 230. We're at 100. $180. Oh, we only made it up to 215. That's not gonna do it. Can I upgrade my avionics or something, maybe? Ooh, I can go up to post-war avionics. That'll get rid of 15 kilos. Okay. Oh, is there an upgraded battery tech? No, no upgraded battery tech yet. Okay, is there anything else we can... So this can burn for 60 seconds. We might be able to stretch these tanks a little bit. 1.56. Okay, so now we're up to 1:07. And we don't have to retool anything. Okay, 108. And that's already maxed out. And we got the 75 units of sounding payload. Yeah, this overburns it by a couple more seconds. I'm gonna go grab another soda. 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 Kind of wanting to go to In-N-Out Burger after the stream. Get myself, I have a weird order, but I love it. I get a double with, and I get it plain, but I get it with ketchup, mustard, and extra grilled onions. I love their grilled onions at In-N-Out Burger. Maybe I should ask for triple grilled onions. I could try to play around with my winglings. I could even probably put fuel in my winglings. I could go for a good burger. I think In-N-Out probably makes the best hamburgers. I mean, so Smash Burger is also pretty good, I think. But there's just something about In-N-Out Burger. $200, $210, $227. Disappointment abounds. $227. And we burn this for 74 seconds. So I put in the engine upgrade. Well, we could go for the non-difficult. We can go for the intermediate mission. I don't think I have another tank type yet. Maybe I do. Overburn some more. I don't know. I think I'm hitting the max overburning. Add a stage. Yeah, but that kind of defeats the sounding rocket kind of part of it. Oops, that's not what I want to do. like 30 seconds overburn. Never had one fail. I guess I could try to increase the diameter of these things a bit. If I increase the diameter here, okay, so I could add 15 millimeters of diameter there. My only engine over failures were an F1 and an RL10. The RL10s fail all the time. Avionics mass 33 kilos. Okay, so like that gives me a couple more seconds of burn time. Let's try that. Okay, here we go. The F1 failure lost me my first moon landing attempt. I'm kind of annoyed by all of the engine failure stuff. I haven't had too many of them. The RL-10 lost me a lunar rover. That's a bummer right there. Hey Ichigo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, I feel like we're gonna nail it that time. 210, 230. We made it to 240. Half asleep and me. I'm just chilling. We got the floofy here. We're launching rockets and taking names. We're still pretty close, but the engine failed circularizing around the moon, so I lost the rover. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. But I was able to finish the burn with what I had in the orbiter. Nice. Yeah, it's these early failures that are the worst, right? Where it just like basically aborts the whole mission. Okay, so this should do it. It should be fine. We're not really going to get any science out of this mass spectrometry thing. Okay. Trying to limit my screen time where I can. I'm sorry about that. I've been way too much on screens. Okay, let's move some of our people over. Actually, maybe like I'll do like 10 over here. Because it's fine if it takes a while. Okay, so we'll tool that. You only live once, who cares how much time on screen? As long as you're happy. Well, that's important. Being happy is important for sure. Okay, I'm gonna pay the unlock credit for that one. The last original Saturn V. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to try to get to orbit soon. That's my deal. Okay. So that's gonna take a month. Okay, we've reached our researching goal. So I'm gonna bank some money, I guess, for now. Hobbies are expensive. My PC is my hobby. Yeah, the PC is pretty reasonable for me. I mean, screen time, I think one of the things that people don't say is that screen time is one of the cheapest, most free forms of entertainment, right?
Give me that action.
Oh my god.
Criminal officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
What's going on, Raiders? Thank you, N9, for the raid. How's it going? What you up to? Were you doing some KSP? I don't think our shout-out bot is working, but tell us everything what's going on. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some RP-1. I'm trying to not screw everything up. How are you guys doing? How's your Saturday? Ooh, RSSRO. Yes. Fantastic. I'm still at the beginning. We haven't made it to orbit yet. The post-stream raid, yes, for sure. It's so good to have you all. Well, awesome. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I must go. The significant other have fun? No. So have fun. I will have fun, N9. You have fun too. Have a good post-stream whatevers. And, yeah, we'll see you next time. I'm sad that I missed your stream. We must have been going on at the same time, obviously. But everybody who was there, tell me all the things. Several Kerbals were gently thrown at Mars. Ooh, yeah, that's way ahead of where I'm at. I can't wait to do a real Mars landing. I don't think I've gotten any Kerbals to Mars yet. But I'm trying to get there as fast as possible. We're only at 1952, July 1952. And hopefully we'll get the science done pretty soon here. I should probably be hiring more researchers. Let's okay, researchers. I'm gonna try to auto hire up to 200 maybe? Maybe Mars orbit in the 69 window. You mean 1969? Still on sounding rockets. It's honestly my favorite period. They're so cool. They're definitely pretty simple. We're also doing the downrange. Like, I'm gonna do the advanced biological payload mission here in a second. And we're starting to do the downrange missions as well. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going here. So I'm gonna roll out the sounding rocket here. So we're kind of like maxing out as much as possible. Let's see. What music do we want? There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to max out for the confidence. I'm out for tonight. It's like 1 a.m. Yeah, it's starting to get late, but thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Okay, so we're gonna take that one. We're gonna do that one first. I've been milking the confidence pretty good. So our sounding rockets are pretty much at like the maximum level. Like I'm expanding the tanks by like the 4% I can do without having to retool. I'm at the U2000 engine. We're gonna make it up to 230. That's our current payload attempt. Here we go. And I'm also trying to do the film, but I've got a lot of science unlocked. I'm mostly trying to go as fast as possible up the tech tree. That's what I'm really trying to aim for. Because we're doing the programs at breakneck speed. Oh no, the engine got out. That's not good. Well, I guess we're just gonna eat that one. Okay, I'll just build another one. We will destruct this. We haven't had a failure in a while, so... we'll just have to try it again. Most of the failures have definitely been my fault. Okay, so let's queue up another one, another sounding rocket here. If I decline the mission and then re-accept it, it doesn't... Is this out of Canaveral? Yes. Yes, it is. So if I do that, I think it'll keep going up in the confidence, right? Okay. Yes, so now we're going to have our high altitude peeper advanced bio next. So we're going to roll that one out. So that's the first one here. So this is going to be a pretty exciting mission. So I'm just going to send the V2 basically straight up. We're going to break some records. I'm just going to have it go radial out here. Let's check our mission parameters. Yes, everything is built. Engine on. Let's go. We're not going to get a lot of science from this one, though. See, look, there's the VAB. But yeah, that's like our first run, maybe our second run with the U2000 sounding rocket engine. So it doesn't surprise me that it failed. Okay. Another 20 seconds of burn time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vile. That's a great name. You must be an OG on the Twitch, because that's like that's a killer name. Okay, so we're going up. We want to stay above 2200 meters a second by the time we hit 140. We might be getting pretty close though. It's gonna be close. Excellent. Yes, we did it. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. We're gonna get a little bit of science, but most of this is useless. OG on the Justin TV. Oh my god. Back when it was Justin TV. Now that's definitely OG. It's a pleasure to have you hanging out here with us. Luckily, we're going to get some of this biological sample data. I think we're also going to get a little bit of the mass spectrometry data. Yeah, I miss those OG days. Back when I was watching like StarCraft 2, people playing StarCraft 2. Oh man, those were the days. I love me a good StarCraft 2 tournament, some MLG back in the day. Okay, so now that we've hit the top, I think I can go ahead and decouple, and I'm going to arm the chutes just in case I run out of power. Okay, so we still got a good amount of science on this biological sample capsule deal. We'll probably get a couple minutes here. So how's everybody's Saturday going? I was just thinking about going and getting some In-N-Out burger after stream. I love me some In-N-Out burger. What's everybody get at In-N-Out burger? Oh, now I'm thinking about animal style French fries. So good. I mean, when you have McDonald's and you have In-N-Out, it's just no comparison, right? What are my mission parameters here? I'm doing the first advanced biological suborbital experiment one, so it's basically just going up and down. I haven't made it to orbit yet, so we're doing like the suborbital missions and stuff. So like the downrange missions and these biological missions, the film missions. Aren't they open all night? They are not open all night, but they're open pretty late. They're open till like 1:30 or 2, I think. A long day of traveling tomorrow? Oh, where are you traveling to? I haven't done any traveling in a while. I hate flying, which is funny enough. I mostly hate people flying. I don't have a fear of flying. I just hate being on airplanes with people. From Colorado to Florida? That's quite a trip. That's quite a trip. I've actually not been to Florida. It seems like a crazy place with alligators and Florida men and women, you know, of crazy people. Have to say I much prefer Colorado. I hear the weed is better in Colorado. Okay. Rocket scientist, never been to Florida. I thought that was a requirement. Well, there's always Vandenberg. I'll just say. Or Edwards. But yeah, most of them are in Florida. Although these days, I mean, everything is remote anyway, right? Hi, baby. My kitty is right here. She's a big, void, fluffy kitty. She's a very soft kitty. Isn't most places better than Florida? Yeah. I'm not a big... You know, I'm not a good person in the humidity. And humidity usually breeds mosquitoes and bugs and stuff. Not a big fan of those either. But yeah, I hear the Cape is nice. You know, all sorts of crazy rocket people. Don't gotta tell me twice, yeah. I need the humidity for my skin, but I hate the mosquitoes. See, I rely on intense moisturizers. That's where it's at. I'd move to the poles to get away from the bugs. See, there's not many bugs in the desert, but it's very, very hot here in the desert. Very hot. But no water, no mosquitoes. You just have to watch out for the scorpions. I mean... But there's not as many scorpions as there are mosquitoes out in Florida. I have severe eczema, so sometimes those lotions don't cut it. Yeah, that can be tricky. That can be tricky for sure. Texas? No, I don't mess with Texas. Me and Texas have an understanding. We don't mess with each other. Ooh, I am gonna get some science from the mass spectrometry. That's cool. Oh, and I'm getting planetary photographies. Yeah, I mean, Texas is another big space state, right? Well, we're slowly coming down. 240 clicks to go, and no stops for the bathroom. See, there's Florida. We're gonna go poke a hole in it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the rest of this film. We're getting close though. But yeah, this mission's kind of a weird one. Because really you can't get much science out of this advanced biological capsule thing until you get to orbit. Oh, there it comes. We're gonna land in the Everglades. still so much delicious science in there. Okay, here we come for the deceleration. There it goes. Okay, we're at 5 Gs. 10 Gs. 15 Gs. 20 million Gs. Max Gs. Jeebus. Okay, chutes are armed, so they should still open even though we just ran out of power, basically. Another Everglades wildfire. It's possible. Although I don't think there's too many fires in the Everglades, are there? I can't think about that. Because there's a lot of water in the Everglades. The Passion of Djibus. That's right. That's right, Dremselroot. Okay, hopefully the chute will open. There's a big one near Miami. Oh. Well, people do weird things in the Everglades too, right? Okay, chute's out.
Give me that action. Right all officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Hey, King, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I'm so surprised you're still streaming. Have you been streaming for like 24 hours, basically? You are insane. Insane. Yeah, N9 just raided. How's it going? How's it going? How was the stream? So, Vile, to answer your question, what's the command for my mod stack on this game? I did the RP-1 express install, and pretty much no special mods or anything like that. Nothing else weird like that. I think that's the answer you're looking for, right? And I'm using like MechJeb, the MechJebs. Although normally I typically like to fly things by hand, but in RP-1 everything is crazy and complicated and silly like that. So how was the dinos? Yes, and that gave you Florida too. So it's real solar system. So all the real planets and realism overhaul. So that's all the real engines. And it does give you the Earth and like all the different like launch complexes and radio tracking stations, everything like that. And then there's a Canaveral mod that's part of that gives you that goodies too. Ooh, we got so much science from that. 18 science. Okay. So let's take a look at our missions now. Oh yeah, social go baby. Okay, so we can do that one again and again a couple times, so that would be good. This one is starting to get pretty juicy though. And this one we're going to try to do again. So I think I might go for this downrange one first. Because we're going to have to build a new one there. Because right now I'm basically just like milking all the confidence from doing all the missions and stuff. Okay, the peeper bio, and that's going to get me more of our delicious sciencing. I should probably just go ahead and hire more people, but more people cost more money, and we're not really limited too much by our engineering problems yet. We're more struggling with our science problems. Okay, so let's recondition that. Good. Now we're gonna get, so we're almost to 63 here, or 1953. Oh man, that's science. Yeah, we need to get it way up to more researchers. Okay, so we're gonna roll that guy out. So we're gonna try this one again. And it's big and juicy. Yes, are you flicking your tail at me?
Rifty.
Oh, you go, baby. You're sphinxing. She's got her little paws out. Okay, so we want to reach 230 kilometers. It's going to be a little bit of a stretch, but I think we can do it. Here we go. So we're getting the data, and the more data we get on this engine, since we're going to end up having to use this for like the super downrange mission, because we're going to basically stack this little one on top of the big one, and then we're going to see how well that does. So the more flight data we can get, the better. And milking the confidence is going to help us do more plans at the breakneck speed. But yeah, we mostly need to get more researchers. Okay, so we're up to 100K. We're definitely overburning this engine. Okay, so we made it up to 242. We can go on a little adventure, honey? There's a good baby. Okay, so we just need to make it up to 230. I don't think we're going to get any science out of this one. And then I should probably reassign these engineers over to the other pad so that we can crank out more downrange missions, because those are where the money really is. Okay, a little time warp here. There's the sun. Okay, good. We made it up. I'm going to let us come down because every minute gets us a little bit more science. And we're going to go punch Florida in the face. Here we come. A little bada boom. Oh, we just lost our nose cone. What a beautiful sight. Florida's really getting it. It's true. We gotta keep the jets dry. We gotta cool our jets. You gotta keep the jets inside of the armored bunkers, really. Oh, oh. We hit the shore. Back to the Space Center. Okay. So now I'm gonna take my engineers. We're gonna... Oh, actually, I want to recondition the pad now. So we'll do that. Now we'll move them over there so that we can do those missions a little bit faster. So we got another 38 days. Let's check our missions. So now this one's been reset. This one we can do whenever. This one we've gotten one done. We can do that whenever. And this one we're kind of building up for more days. So that's good. So this is probably the one we're gonna do in a month or so. Okay, there we go. Roll it out. I'm gonna make another one of those advanced bio deals. It's a beach party. That's right. It's a lunch party. Lunch party. Because we can do this one and just go right up and right down again. Okay, good. Okay, so now we're ready to accept the mission. This downrange mission. There might actually be an upgrade for this engine by now. I'm not exactly sure. So here's our very fancy-ish 50s style. Okay, something like that. Okay, autopilot engaged. Check the mission parameters. Yep. Engine start. Release. See, there's the VAB. Okay, we're starting our gravity turn. And this one also has the little biological sample capsule on it. You can really see how inspired pop art depictions in sci-fi. Exactly, exactly. Sci-fi is always ahead of the game, right? I mean, look at like Star Trek TNG and like the tricorder and the, you know, the tablets and stuff. So we're definitely burning this here engine pretty hard. Now we're flipping around, which is great. Yeah, we're losing some kilometers of apoapsis there, but we'll be fine. We're fine, it's fine. All we need to reach is 140. And we are getting some science, right? Oh, I guess we're getting a little bit of science. Yes, exactly. That's a great little emote there. We're doing the flipperoos. And we're already way downrange. We're gonna make it plenty downrange. But yeah, I'm mostly just killing time to do more science. Hiring more scientists. Because we need the orbital rocket tech unlocked. And we're milking the science, right? We can do the tracking. Isn't that pretty? Whoa! Oh god. I remember the first time I saw this on one of the rockets I worked on, where you're like, that's not really what that should be doing. And you see the camera and the Earth rolling around like that. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Thankfully that mission actually worked. Let's see how much science we're getting. So we've almost gotten all the biological sample science. We're running some film science. I'll be glad to be done with the biological sample science. That took a long time to do. I'm not even sure I want to do any more of the sounding rocket missions. We should probably just focus on the downrange now. Because all you get is confidence. And I've got plenty of confidence. No confidence. Because it's either that or try to get more planetary photography from different biomes. I think that's pretty much all the science that I still have left. How far have you been in this particular game mode before? Is this your first time? This is like my third time. The last time I did it, I think the furthest I made it was the manned moon landing, which was pretty good. But then like the rocket got stuck. I mean, this whole thing, it's kind of a house of cards with the mods. So as soon as you want to update something or something breaks, then you're just kind of stuck. You just gotta not touch anything. But you know, like a lot has changed over time. Like over that time since I've played it. You know, like they've changed all the systems and the dynamics and the missions and everything, so. Okay, I think it's time to eject. Let's arm the chutes. Okay, we're starting to hit some air. Look, there's the parts of the ship. Okay, contract complete. Oh, we've achieved all of the objectives set forward in the suborbital research program. But we don't need to worry too much about that because we don't really need to. If we finish that now, we have to take on something else. And we're going to stop getting money. And really what we need is the money. The money. Oh, there goes the chutes. Okay, we are coming down now. Whoa!
Prepare yourself.
Imagine this in VR. Yeah, I would be sick. Man, I remember when VR was going to be the next big thing. Everybody had their VR glasses, their Apple VR thing, the Oculus and everything. Now, I mean, it's like Beat Saber or bust, right? I do like Beat Saber though. That's like way up there with like DDR. That was only 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Of course, now everything is AI. AI, AI, AI. The VR craze, that's right. Blade and sorcery, hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Is that the only things that matter with closeness? Oh, I guess the other game that was really fun in VR was what is it? The bomb game where you try to explain to the other person what to do, but you can't see it. That was really fun. Okay. So we're building the advanced bio one. Let's check our missions. Keep talking and nobody explodes. That's right. That was really fun to play. I enjoyed that one a lot. Okay, so these are both kind of useless. This one we can do whenever. We're building that one. Oh, but now the surface speed has got to be 2,800 meters a second. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that one off. We were pretty close last time. Reach 200 kilometers of altitude and 600 kilometers downrange. I think we can do that with our current rocket already. So I might end up using... Maybe I should scrap this one, because I don't think we're going to be able to make it to 2,800. And it's only 1% in. So this low space film return. 200 clicks of altitude, 600 kilometer downrange with a film camera, then recover that. Yeah, I think that's the next one. And that's the second one of these. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna cancel this guy. I will regain money. Okay, and then it spends the money for me. I will recognize the Jinx buy me a Coke. Except you have to buy me the Coke. Okay. I'm gonna call this Bio 500 payload. And then I'm gonna open this up. And we're gonna get rid of these side deals. That's gonna give me a little bit more. And I'm gonna go ahead, we'll accept that mission because it doesn't have a time component. And then I'll simulate it real quick to make sure that we can pull it off. Because making it up to 200k shouldn't be a problem, but we tumble a lot. So that's our trouble, is when we're tumbling. Right. Early film camera, yes. Reach an altitude of 200k and a downrange distance. So the 200k might be a trick, but we should be able to get higher and faster without all that payload. I'm gonna up our ascent path.
This may be our last chance.
So that hopefully we can pull this off. Because we just need to touch 200k. I should probably see if there's an upgrade for this engine as well. Oh, the engine just failed on us. We try it again. Sometimes you gotta try, sometimes you gotta try harder. And we are of the try hard variety. I could probably overburn this a little bit more too. Okay, we should start turning over. Yep, there we go. Okay, apoapsis 120, 150, 200, 240, 280, 300, 369. Let the tumbling begin. I wonder what our downrange is going to end up being. Do you get an actual launch platform with gantry and supports? You can build like a whole thing, yeah. So there's all sorts of different clamps. There's like side clamps. There's like a platform you can use and stuff like that. Oh, we got no problem with this downrange. We're at 570 already. Take that, Cuba. We could hit you in the face, Cuba. Little early in the century to be hating on Cuba, isn't it? It's true. It's true. We still got a few years before that whole missile spat. They call it a crisis. Yeah, no problem. 730k downrange. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I think that will do nicely. So we'll go ahead and we'll build that. Okay. We're almost to 1953 now. We still need more scientists. What's going on? Oh, it's waiting for me to click on the warp again. Okay. How many scientists do we have now? 183. That's not too bad. Okay, so we're hiring more. That's good. Okay, I think we still have the mission there. Yep, good. I should probably start building another deal. So we'll chew a few days off of that one, but that's fine. That's fine. Because this is the last of the film mission optional missions. Okay, engage autopilot. Engine start. Full trust. Ooh, look at those delicious mock diamonds. Okay, gravity turn. We're gaining that data. That's good. Apoapsis 50 kilometers. One hundo kilometers. 150. 200. 300. 367. Okay, so we got all the film. Oh, I don't think this one has a... Oh, there's the biological one. Okay, good. We're so close to finishing this science. Okay, we just cracked 200. We're working on the downrange. Not getting much science these days, though. Okay, I'm gonna decouple us here. Shoots armed. Okay. Still got another minute. Oh, we're coming in hot. 20 Gs. Oh, the rest of the ship just blew up. And we're back to a nice 10 Gs. Okay, shoots out. And we're out of juice. But we're fine. Okay, there we go. Normal recovery. Okay, we got about 2 more science credits. We're up to 53 banked science credits. Okay, what should we do next? This one is not ready to be milked. This one I think is going to be pretty tricky to do because we're not going to make it up to 2800. This one's not going to get us too much either. We might start aiming for the downrange mission. I'm gonna think about that really quick. I will be back in just a second. Oh, there we are. Sorry. I was mumbling to myself. I think maybe 2 years of science. We just need like more parts unlocked. What we really need is the next engine unlock. But we're gonna see how far downrange we can make it. I'm gonna call this downrange 3000. So I'm gonna take this guy and we're gonna put them there. I probably don't want all of that. Let's see. I'm gonna move that. Yeah, I think we mostly just need a new engine unlock, but I'm gonna see where we're at, like how close we are. Because if I do like that, okay, so we put the launch clamp down there. And then we take that engine. Why does it say there's only one stage? That doesn't look right. Humana, humana, humana. Because we start this engine, and then... Oh, we need to extend that. That's fine. So... So yeah, I think the downrange missions are pretty much what we're going to be stuck with now. Unless we just want to kill time. Is there any upgrades for this engine right now? Doesn't look like it. So it's got a rated burn time. Oh, that's probably why. I need to reroute this thing to this guy. Did it take all the fuel out? No, okay, now it's got it figured out. So now we have 2 stages. The first stage is 3,350 meters a second. And the second stage is, sorry, the first stage is 3,350, the second stage is 2,543. Now we just need something to bridge these two very nicely. So I could probably burn a little bit more. So if I make another tank like this. What could possibly go wrong, right? Okay, so we'll say it's aluminum. We'll stick it on there. And we'll say it's a cone. And the bottom, yep, will be 125. And the top will be 400 like that. Let's check our tooling. So I think if I extend this to 1.5 meters. Wait, what's not tooled? Okay, it's got to be 1.5. Oh wow, it's got to be 4 meters long. Okay. Oh, it's because this is not shaped correctly. Why isn't it showing me what fuel to put in it? I guess we might have to eat some tooling costs no matter what. Yeah, fill XRL. Why isn't it letting me fill it? Okay, tank UI. It should show me something, right? Does it have a tank type or is that inherited? Yeah, so the tank type is aluminum fuselage, just like this one. But for some reason it's not showing me. Maybe I need to reconnect this engine. No, that didn't do it. Is it maybe upset because I have this in between it?
I'm sure it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better.
See, these are the kind of bugs that make me crazy with RP-1. No, it doesn't have any fuel in it. It should have a thing. So like if I click down here, remove all tanks, it says, oh wow, it got rid of that too. Interesting, okay. Now it's not showing it at all. Huh. I'm gonna save this. Let's exit the VAB and come back. Maybe it'll... Yeah, exactly, Vile. You know what's up. When in doubt, reboot the router, right?
I remember that night we talked for the first time.
Great minds do think alike.
But after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Do. There we go. Okay, fill. Excellent. Okay. So I'm burning this an extra like 10 or 15 seconds. Yes, turning it off and on always works again. That's right. It always works. Okay. So this is going to take a little bit of tooling. We might end up aerodynamically poor. Let's check our aero stuff. Yeah, we're okay. Unless you've installed OpenWRT and bricked it. It's funny you say that, because I run DDWRT, which is basically the same thing. But yeah, that's why I bought some UART interfaces. Nice. So did you like solder a UART onto your board? Luckily, I haven't bricked my router. I'm pretty happy with that, but my router has one of those where it has the dual BIOSes, so it shouldn't be as easily brickable. But yeah, I love my fancy Linux-based router. Okay, so engage autopilot. What could possibly go wrong? What could go wrong, right? Okay, built, uncrewed. So we have to maintain an altitude, reach an altitude of at least 140. What could possibly go wrong? Huh, that's the first thing that's gone wrong. Oh, we didn't have enough avionics. Okay. We're a little bit over on our avionics. So we have to fix that. So I think if I put in 16, we should be fine. We'll have to modify the launch pad a bit, but that's fine. Okay, engage autopilot. Let's go into the sun. We should see this in its full glory in the daylight. Right? Okay. Here we go. Engine start. Launch. It's a launch party. We're ascending. Okay, should be gravity turn any second now. We're not exactly gravity turning yet, but we will in just a second, right? There we go. Probably good that we're doing it a little bit higher, because this thing is like a house of cards. I'm actually gonna stick this on that stage so that we don't have any weird separation anxiety there. Okay, apoapsis is 160. We got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're kind of tilting a little bit. I don't know, that was a pretty good release, I think. And the engine even started, right? Yeah, I was just worried because we kept kind of turning to the side a little bit. But now we're pretty fixed. I mean, it'd be better, I think, if we were actually pointed toward our prograde. But we're doing pretty good. I might try the auto stage next time. Okay, we got 5 more seconds of burn time. And we're spent. Wow, our apoapsis is 867 kilometers. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, anybody got any bets in the chat how far we're gonna go? I think that's a little longer downrange. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I might need to add more batteries. So we're at 300k downrange. But we're trying to make it to 3,000 downrange. So that's like a lot. That's a lot of downrange. Ooh, look, we're very high. We're so high. Okay, we're 500 clicks downrange. I don't know, we might make it to like 1,000. Maybe 1,500 downrange, but I don't think we're gonna make it to 3,000. I don't know, maybe 2,000 downrange? I have no idea. But the suspense is killing me. Oh, it looks like we're definitely got a lot to go on. We're gonna make it past Bermuda. 2,400? I think that's a solid guess. I mean, of course, once we make it up to apoapsis, that's usually about halfway, right? So that'll be interesting to see. And our current apoapsis is 867. We should be in space high. No, we're not in space high yet. I don't know where space high starts. We're not transmitting any data though. That's why we're gathering it up. We're out of communication range. Probably because my antennas, I turned down the antennas for the mass problems. I could always add like another solid booster round. Like in between the stages. Okay, we're almost to 1,000 kilometers. Or 1 million meters. A kilometers. And we're not even to the top of our arc yet. So I mean, the other things I could probably do are we could try to overburn the engines a little bit longer. We could try to maybe, I think we have a better tank that we can use. We could try to use like balloon tanks or better better tanks. I have sounding payload on here. I don't need that. So that's going to cut into our Delta V as well. So I got to turn that off. So that's bad. Oh, and this is steel. So we need to replace this with a nose cone. Probably. Or just go up to aluminum. So that'll save us a couple 100 kilos. Okay, we're just about hitting the top. Because we don't need any sounding payload, right? No. Okay, so we made it to 1250 downrange, and we're not halfway yet. So maybe you're right. 2400 seems pretty reasonable. Because as soon as we start hitting the atmosphere, we're going to slow down a lot. Depends on how much. Exactly. Great minds think alike again. Exactly. I think that was a solid guess. I think so. We gotta get rid of the sounding payload. We gotta up this tank. We gotta. I might be able to take these fins off because I don't think these fins are doing anything for me. That'll get rid of a little bit of weight. What else could I do? And I think we do have a better tank type somewhere that we could use. And I don't think my trajectory was very good. Like, I think we could possibly do better with the staging. But I don't think we have any better engine configs. I think I'm at the max engine for this type right now, which is the 2000, the U2000 configuration. Man, we're definitely chilling up here. We got a long way to fall. We're gonna land on some poor guy's house for sure. Well, maybe not a house out in the ocean, but how far is Africa away? I feel like like around here is maybe 5,000. Like hitting Africa. Oh, there's Gran Canary. That's where that, isn't that where the Tenerife airport is? Gran Canaria? The one where they had the KLM 747 run into that other person? I'm full of useless facts like that, but I can't remember anybody's phone number. When will the Kerbal Weapons Program develop their death lasers? Well, soon we're gonna I'm hoping for the death robots. Like, I love a good death robot, you know? Okay, we're at 1820 kilometers now. Oh my god, that's right. I watched that on Mayday Air Disasters. See, you and I don't know. I feel like we have a genuine rapport. I love watching air disasters. And I'm not a pilot or anything, I just find it really interesting. I hope one day I'll get my chance to like land a commercial aircraft in crisis or something like that, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Especially after 9/11 when they lock the cockpit doors. I think my best chance of landing an aircraft in a disaster is if I caused the disaster, right? But yeah, the Tenerife airport disaster is, I think, still the biggest loss of life in a commercial airline problem. Because they had one flight coming down the airport and they, you know, so the Tenerife airport only has one runway. And they were like using the runway as a taxiway because they one plane made it all the way down. The KLM plane made it all the way down and turned around, and that was like a 747-400. So that had like 500 people on it. And then the other craft was like coming down the runway to line up behind it, but it hadn't made it out yet, and it was all foggy, so they couldn't see each other. And then that was before they had all sorts of like better communication style about wording about launch clearance, flight clearance and stuff like that. Takeoff clearance, that's right. And so the 747 ran into the other plane, which was another big plane filled with like hundreds of people. So yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. Very sad loss of life. But that changed like aviation history. Because basically they couldn't let that happen again, right? Okay, we're at 2,200 kilometers. Also wasn't the best angle for exiting the runway, so the pilots passed off where their taxi exit. Yes, exactly. There was confusion about which taxi exit it was. Because I think they had to do like a 270-degree turn or something like that. It was like some kind of bizarre turn angle. And they also didn't have good markings on it. And it was all because all of these planes were getting redirected from some other airport on another island, right? So like this airport was not built for that kind of traffic. Oh, is that where they had like some kind of hostage thing going on? Yes, because of the hijacking. That's right, exactly. Yeah, so they closed the other airport that they were all like destined for. Well, we're about to pass 2,400 kilometers, and we're still 400 kilometers in the sky. We might actually make it to the 3,000. That would be impressive. I think, but I'm not sure. I do know they were way too busy for the air traffic control. Yeah, exactly. Like, just everybody was very unprepared. It was a very, like, weird situation. Okay, we're at 2550. Look at all this beautiful weather. We're definitely coming down fast now, though. Okay, 2,600. It's a race to 3,000, my friends. $2,650. $2,700. Oh, I think we're just gonna barely miss 3,000. A bomb at the nearby airport. That's right. That's right. That sounds right. It was some kind of terrible ridiculousness. Okay, 2,800. Looks like we're hitting some air now. Uh-oh, we're blowing up. 2,850. We made it to 2,860. That was pretty good. Pretty good. So I don't know, maybe we went too high. Okay, first off, I'm gonna remove all those tanks and we're gonna fill it like that. So that's gonna overburn it for sure. But I mean, it's rated for 60 seconds. Burning it for 90 seems like we're really pushing it. Maybe we'll just use a nose cone? Hi, sweetheart. How's my little baby? Yes, who's a good baby? Okay, 415. Okay, we'll make it like very pointy. That's only 4 kilos. Okay, if I take off these fins, how much does that get me? What's this rocket's mission? We're gonna try to make it to the 3,000 downrange. Hi, sweetie. Such a good sweetheart. Such a good kitty. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the aluminum stringer tanks yet. And we don't have any upgrades there. And we're pushing that pretty hard. Oh, it's complaining because it doesn't want to do it like that. Okay. Where's the experiments down here? We'll just turn all these off. Okay. Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. We might be able to reduce the amount of EC in here to like 100, but that was only a kilo. Hello, Missy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I also believe we share a bond through our interests. Always a computer science space nerd. Nice to meet a kindred spirit. Likewise. Likewise. Always good to meet somebody. Okay. So I think we've added some delta V. Aluminum fuselage, yes, aluminum fuselage. How am I doing? We're doing good. We're just chilling. Just chilling. Balloon tank. So I think if it's green, that means we haven't unlocked it yet. I'm gonna go check the... Let's check the tech tree. Where'd my kitty go? Oh, she must have gone off and done something. Done something exciting. Okay, so this material science one, this gets us the stringer tanks. So that's another upgrade, and we're gonna get that pretty soon. We're gonna get that in 2 weeks. Okay, so should we try to do it again without the sounding payload this time? I think without the sounding payload, we might be able to make it to 3,000. And without the fins. Either way, we're gonna have to retool the pad because it's too long. And that's gonna mean that it's gonna take more time, so we're gonna end up having to up the tanks anyway. Just woke up. Nice. Happy Sunday. Okay. Oh man, the tooling cost on here is gonna be ridiculous. Oh, they want that 6,000 for the procedural avionics. And 5,000 for that tank. That's brutal. I don't like either of that. But I guess that's a job for future me. Let's just see if simulating it'll work. If I go to the stringer tanks, I might be able to get the weight of the upper stage down enough so that we can reuse the avionics, and that would save me a boatload of money. Not happy it's Sunday because that means back to work tomorrow. Oh, but you got a whole day. Don't waste the day worrying about tomorrow. Enjoy today. Okay, I'm gonna try the auto stage. Engage autopilot. Delays. I don't think I have to hot stage, but we might end up having to try that. Okay, engine start. Here we go. Can we make it to 3,000? We did get rid of the sounding payload, so that's a lot of Delta V we just made. Okay. Should be gravity turn. Yep, gravity turning. Meow. Okay. But yeah, this tank is going to cost me a small fortune. And we really want to save that unlock credit for the engines. Because we're going to have a whole bunch of engines we want to unlock very soon. Okay, another 4 seconds. Let's see if the auto staging works. It didn't start it. Why didn't it start the engine? Huh. Got leftover Burger King? Oh. Yeah, MacJeb didn't auto stage. I had the auto stage selected, but I think I'm gonna say start turning a little bit earlier. Just because I think we want to stage. We want to start the next stage when we're like 45 degrees over, I think. And I think we're just a little bit high. See, I don't do leftover fast food. Fast food is, you know, gotta be eaten quickly. If possible, not even taken home. You gotta eat it like right when you get it out of the bag. Oh, I forgot to engage the autopilot that time. Okay, that one was my bad. I nuke it in the microwave, couldn't finish it in one go. Bold. Bold. I mean, to be fair, that's probably what they did to cook the food the first time, right? Just put it in the microwave. Burger King uses a broiler. I guess they do, yeah. But not for the... I don't know. I don't trust any fast food place anymore. They're quite nasty, though. Well, it also depends on where it's at. Like, I had a good Burger King experience when I was in Amsterdam. Like, European fast food can be a lot better. Even for the same restaurant, because they cook it differently and they have like different ingredients, different supply chain, really. Okay, 3 seconds. 2, 1. Why isn't it starting? Maybe it's like I need to actually hot stage it more. I do like leftovers, but I only eat leftovers that I cook. Okay, I'm gonna put that with that. Let's go to the daylight so I can see what I'm doing. Like, I just don't know why it's not starting. I'm in South Africa. I think the food standards are strict. That's probably true. Yeah. I mean, in America, the food standards are terrible. I think the autopilot is throttling down due to exceeding Q. Ooh, that's an interesting... Okay, I'll turn that off. We'll see if that... I somehow did it the first time, though. But maybe it was because I had the ascent guide, the path being a little bit more up-east. Okay, I like how this is looking so far. Because we're almost to 45 degrees over. Four, three, two, one. Oh, I think I hit it too early that time. Oh, rocketry is hard. I can't believe I did so good the first time. And I did it manually the first time too. It's like I have some kind of magical gift or something. I have the gift of Discord. Big bada boom. Bada boom. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this up just here because it says propellant very stable, so that's usually what you need to get the engine started. When you try too hard, things go boom. That's about right. I'm too busy being a try-hard. Okay, ignition chance, 92%. 98%. Okay. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's the throttle. For some reason, it set the throttle down to 0. That's what it was. Why did it set the throttle down to 0? Yeah, it's not due to the queue. Will I do a RimWorld stream sometime? I'm sure I'll go back to RimWorld sometime. They got that new they got that new expansion. Okay. Prevent engine overheats. Limit throttle. Okay, I'm gonna try the auto stage. I'm gonna say support hot staging. I think that means I need to start this and then have it do that, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna turn off the auto staging. It's definitely the throttle though. Definitely the throttling. Don't you mess with me, MechJeb. See, this is why I mostly like to fly the things myself. At least I know what I'm doing. Well, I kind of know what I'm doing. Do I max the throttle before launching or let autopilot? Well, it's max throttle right now, so I don't turn it off or anything. It's the autopilot that's turning off the engine throttle. I wonder if it's throttling it down when the first stage goes down or not. But I'm gonna watch now that I know what to look for, I'm gonna watch the throttle and I'll hit max throttle if it turns it off. I should still have like a quick second to light the engine before the propellants go bad. Okay. No, I was too late. I was distracted. Don't count that up to incompetence, though. I was just distracted. I know, baby. Are you a pretty distraction? You're the fluffiest distraction there could possibly be. Do you want to come up on the desk and say hi to everybody? Yes, here's a good baby. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. I'm ready for it this time. Yeah, are you rubbing up against the microphone? You're so helpful. So helpful. Wonder if I say, oh, and now the engine cut out. Yeah, you can go over there and sit on the desk. You're such a fluffy baby. You can go over there and say hi. We already have an engine failure again. You're gonna say hi to everybody. Who's the prettiest baby there is? What you doing? Should we get a close-up of your face? Are you ready for your close-up? Yes, that's a pretty baby. That's a very pretty baby. You got something you want to say to everybody, honey? Yes, who's a good baby? Okay, here we go. Number 14. 14 for the lock, right? Real. Oh yeah, that's a big yawn. I know, she's so floofy. You're the floofiest of all the floofers. You're gonna distract me and we're gonna mess up again, aren't we? Okay, 15-second countdown. 10. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, for some reason the autopilot here set it down to 0 and then okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm ready. This time we got it. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to start the engine and then I'm gonna cut the stage. So we'll still be attached and I'll wait for the thing to spin up and then we'll go. And it's gonna be glorious. We're gonna make it this time. We're practically already there. Okay, autopilot is on. We're gravity turning. Yes, it's the Soyuz style. Any style that's gonna work. Yep, that's a good hopper. Oh, you gonna come over here and distract me now while we're doing the launch? You gonna bite me? That's so nice. Such a good nibbler. The Nobel Sleigh Prize. It's practically mine. It's practically mine. I'm just waiting for something to turn the throttle off. Okay. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, engine start and release. Oh, we're struggling. I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe we needed those fins after all. Maybe those fins were actually the key to victory. Here, I'll just stick this on top of that. Okay. Yeah, it might be. It might be the fins. Because we're at 70K, which shouldn't be a lot of atmosphere, but it might be enough atmosphere to cause us trouble. Oh, and of course we already have a loss of engine thrust. That's not my fault though. That's not incompetence, that's just a bad roll. Okay, that might have been a little bit of incompetence, but... Just a little bit. Like, I wish I could turn off the steering at a certain point, because what I really want is I want the stage to stop moving. Because, like, we're still turning, and if we're still turning, we're not going straight. If we were going straight, I don't think we would have as many problems. Oh, the engine cut out. Everything broke. Oh, I hate everything. Actually, I'm gonna say orbital altitude 800 kilometers here. Maybe that'll get us to turn a little bit differently. And the engine failed right on the pad. Man, first try was the best try. I had it on the first try. First try. First try. I don't understand what could have possibly changed. I know. I certainly didn't change a lot. I lowered like the EC in this thing. We replaced this with a nose cone. Yeah. We got rid of a bunch of mass. See, but this is what flight heritage is all about. It's just like a computer. Once you get it working, don't ever touch it ever again. No matter what, just don't touch it. Okay, I think we're turning a little bit faster here, which is good. Okay, 2, 1. Yeah, the mech jet turned off the throttle on me. But I mean, we're moving. That's not good. It was a good angle, and then now it's not so much of a good angle. That's a very poor angle, actually. I did change the ascent profile. We might have to change that again. So we're up higher with less aerodynamics. I think I was at 343. Turn end altitude 119. Okay, good. Let's try this. Yeah, turn and altitude 60K. Start turn. Let's start the turn at 5 kilometers. What's in the second stage to maneuver it? Nothing. I can start the engine and that's it. If I do a procedural avionics, well, there's no gimbal in the engine and there's no fins. So okay, I'm gonna say turn end altitude is 60 kilometers because we should be able to make it to that, right? Final flight path angle. Let's say 45 degrees because that's where we want to end up. Right? So we're going to start the turn. We're going to end the turn at 60 kilometers and we're going to end the turn at 45 degrees. What could possibly go wrong? Engine start. But yeah, I think the only thing that's turning the second stage is the momentum of the turn from the first stage, really. Okay, here we go. Gravity turn. Okay, we're at 25 kilometers, 20 more seconds to the stage. We're still kind of turning, but not turning nearly fast enough. And then the engine cuts out. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do 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 do. Let's set the turn end altitude to be a little lower, like 45 kilometers. Because that should get us to 45, because that's when we want to be at 45 degrees over when the first engine cuts out. Wow. Here we go. We don't even have to worry about wind. I'm just a terrible rocket designer. Huh? You want to come up in my lap? No? Okay. Maybe I've just touched too many knobs. Yes, you're such a noisy breather. Okay, 20 more seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, we're turning too much. Stop. Stop turning. Oh, oh. That's kind of promising. Now stop. Stop doing that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this is the last try. Then we're gonna go. Then I'm gonna go to In-N-Out Burger and get my double. I'm gonna turn off this limit AOA thing because I think that's also not getting us to our desired flight profile. And I don't care about my angle of attack problems. I got too many problems already, buddy. Just do what I tell you, Rocket. Do as I say, not as I say. Cat is looking on, hopefully. Yeah, it's just a stupid problem because honestly, this isn't gonna be how it is for basically anything else. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't good. Okay, one more time. One more time. She's mocking me. Just look at her mock me. So I definitely needed that angle of attack thing. I'm gonna turn off the parts failures though. I can feel it. This is the one. Okay, I'm gonna say like 200 meters a second. I'm just gonna put this down to what I think it was before. We're gonna mess with all the things. Yeah, you gonna come over here and scratch me a bit? That's so nice. We're on the golden saucer now, baby. This is one of those things where automation is actually worse than not automation. Because if I turn more here, I hopefully make it to the 45-degree angle faster. And get, you know, leveled out at 45 degrees. Because 45 degrees is a good ballistic deal, right? Oh, this is looking pretty good here. I like where this is going. Do 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 20 seconds more. There we go. Look at that, baby. No, we're still tilting. Come on, get straight. Why do you do this to me? And now it's gonna come back the other way. What is wrong with you? Could it be the lighter nose cone? It's possible. It's certainly possible. You humans and your silly aspirations. Just find a box and sit. She loves box. She loves a good box. Okay, one more try. We're gonna switch this up with a fuel-filled tank at the end. High pressure aluminum. And it's got to be 415 millimeters. Okay, that adds 7 more seconds of burn time. And that's a priority of -10. Okay, so that should get drained last. But I still think it's because, like, we're moving the rocket too much. Like, we're not stabilized at the end. I'm gonna set the turn end altitude to be a little bit lower. Because I want to see us at 45 degrees and I want to see us holding it for a few seconds while we're still burning the engine, so that we don't have any momentum of turning. Yeah, my gut says it's just the momentum of turning. That's mostly it. Now that we figured out that Mech Jeb is basically a piece of shit and tries to kill me every time. Okay, we're almost to the 45 degrees. And I mean, that's going to be a little bit more atmosphere to go through. 3, 2, 1. See, like that was a very good release there. And I think we still have enough air where the fins were actually making a difference. We still seem to be kind of slowly sloping down though, which is good probably. Oh look, we're perfectly on our prograde for orbit. That's pretty close at least. Uh-oh, now we're tilting up again. Stop going up, stop tilting up. Well, at least it's mostly in the right direction, right? Full duration burn. So our orbit, our apoapsis is 1.17 million meters. That's 1100 kilometer apoapsis. I feel like I could guide this better by hand, but I'm probably just being foolish. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. Surface speed 4,600 meters a second. And our orbital speed's a little bit faster. We're just pointed in the wrong direction, but that doesn't matter. Right? Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to an unguided rocket. Okay, are we gonna click 300? We're going a lot higher. We eliminated a bunch of mass. I think there's a chance that we make it to the 3000 this time. The only thing that matters is animal style fries. Oh my god. I could really kill an animal style fry right now. I love animal style fries. Which is funny because I don't really like sauce on my burger. I love the grilled onions on my burger, but I really like the sauce on the fries. But they gotta be well done. Gotta like extra fry them. I don't like any soft, you know, soft fries. No, they gotta be super crispy. Oh, animal style fries and a double-double. I think this is the direction that we're traveling, right? We're almost pointed backward. Oh, there's Florida. Bye-bye, Florida. Take that, Florida man. Oh, there's Cuba. Hello, Cuba. Me gusto Cuba. We're definitely really, really high, though. You want to buy Cuba? I would love to buy Cuba. I mean, who doesn't, right? I honestly don't know why we didn't just buy Cuba. You know, we bought Alaska. We annexed Hawaii. Look at how far we've come. Okay, we're 1,200 kilometers downrange. Oh, look at how high we are. Hey Wisp, how's it going? You got like 3 minutes before hopefully we make this mission and I go get a double and animal style fries at In-N-Out Burger. But it's good to see you, Wisp. How you doing? We're trying to do the 3,000 kilometer downrange. Yes, a Wisp is never early or late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Thank you, Gandalf. Take that, Frodo Baggins. You fool of a duke. Oh, we're crossing the radiation belt and exposed to extreme radiation. It's like the story of my life. I'm extremely hazardous. Well, you got to see the best part. So the first time we ran it, like, I got extraordinarily lucky or was super skilled or I just stopped touching the mech jeb auto guidance and we made it to like 2850 downrange. And then we had about like an hour and a half of failures and then now we're here and we might actually make it. We're almost to our apoapsis. Okay, here's our apoapsis, right? Oh, we still have another couple of kilometers, but we're slowing down, but we're already halfway there. Halfway to the downrange. And we didn't even have a great burn of this thing. Like, we burned in a very strange way. And like, we still had momentum from the first stage. That was pushing us around, which was not good. Not good at all. What about their legs? They don't need them. Oh, we're so gonna make it. Bungled success is still success. That's right. Success from luck is just as good as any other success. As a matter of fact, it's better, because it's usually faster. We might go for a new world record. We're still going up even. We're still going up. Oh, we are so making it. We are so making it. I think we did it, guys. I'm gonna call it because I can't screw it up now, right? There's nothing to do. It's just Sir Isaac Newton in the driver's seat. And I mean, that guy, who gets hit in the head with a damn apple, right? Not the brightest apple in the barrel. There's no way this can fail. That's right. There's no possible way that this can fail. Okay, now we're starting to come down. Only about 1K delta V short of orbit. We're about 2 or 3K short of orbit, I think. I think we managed to make it about the... I think the craft has about 5K. Okay, we're 2,000 kilometers downrange now. We're doing so good. I'm so proud of me. And I'm not often proud of me. Okay, 2100. We're definitely coming down though. And then the next question is going to be, can we push this craft to make it to the 5,000 kilometer downrange? That might involve some engine unlocks and the stringer tanks for the upper stage, which we're going to unlock in like 10 or 15 days. So we might as well just do that right away, you know? Like, but we won't even build this craft. We'll just wait for the next thing to be unlocked first. I just really don't want to pay that avionics cost. If I can avoid that avionics unlock cost of like 5,000, that's going to really help. What time does in and out close? Oh, they might already be closed. No, it says, it's funny because it says it closes at 12 a.m. on one screen, but then you click on it and then it says 1:30 a.m. And Google Maps is terrible. But it's no Apple Maps, I'll give it that. Yeah, closes at 1:30. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go get my burger. That much is for certain, right after this. So how can I avoid the avionics? So we need to upgrade the avionics on the first stage because the weight of the whole craft is above 15 tons. But I think if we can make this a bit lighter by a couple 100 kilos with the upgraded tanks, and possibly maybe even use fancier tanks for the first stage, we might be able to cut the weight down so that it's only 15 tons, and then I don't need to upgrade the avionics at all. At least that's my hope. Ooh, we're at 2,500 downrange and we're still way up in the atmosphere. Look at us go. Africa ain't gonna know from shit. This is gonna be great. So now the question is this gonna make it to the 5K downrange? I don't think it's gonna make it to 5K. Might make it to 4. What do we think? Any bets? We're at 2630 right now, and we're 930 kilometers up. But now we're definitely starting to come down faster. I'm gonna guess 3,300. 3,900 and then it slams the gas. Okay. 3,900. That's pretty good. I'm gonna be, you know, nervous and say 33. Somewhere between 33 and 3,500. Because I think as soon as we hit the atmosphere, I think we're gonna blow up. Like, there's no way that we're gonna slow down. We're just gonna overheat and explode immediately. So we're not gonna get a ballistic way all the way down to the ground. Are we still doing science? Yeah, still doing some science. That's the other thing I could do, is I could lower this battery amount a little bit. If it turns just right, it might be possible if it turns just right. It's just the Earth seems to be coming up very quickly. I don't know, at this rate of roll, we might actually hit the atmosphere right. Although, maybe we're rolling too fast. Or too slow. It's basically the same thing, right? We hit 3,100. Drag loss is 167 meters a second. Steering loss is 530. That's a lot of steering losses, I guess. Nice one. Are you back? Are you back to be a fluffy cat? Okay, 3,300. I feel like if we had more control over the ascent, we could maybe make it to the 5,000. Hi. Hello there. Oh yes, what's she right here? Aren't you, baby? Yes, you're a good sweetie baby. Should we get you a couple Tritos while we see what happens? Okay. Oops! You missed! Hey! Yeah, you gonna get the Tritos out? Oh, I missed it. Where did we end up? I missed it. We have disassembly. It was 3650. That was pretty good. So it's right between us. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. 3650 is pretty good. Yeah, you gonna get the Tritos out? There you go, baby. Excellent. Okay. So let's... So if I say use the stringer tanks... Well, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. I'm not gonna mess with it. We're gonna... So if I tool this whole thing, it can be done in 50 days, which is pretty fast. So, but this is the tooling cost I want to get. It is a cute little treat dispenser. She loves it. She's got a couple different ones. She's got one that like goes in different wheels that have like slices out of them. And she's got this one. She's my good little baby. Yes, you are. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get a burger. You guys, thank you so much for all the moral support. And we'll pick this up next time, maybe tomorrow. And I will see you guys then, okay, everybody? Bye-bye. Oh, and thanks for the follow, NA Gaming. We'll see you too. Okay, everybody. Bye-bye.